Assassini, Ebodi Maye, Mojana Num Shebunya to Maye. Little Rosso, say a bay and Yasoso, in your Jasso, Goto, Canina, Pasabi, Comina, Eddie and Ramuta, Mayan, Sassu, Atum, Sabayo, Omano Sariayo, Ayasata Ose, Omafo Branachme, Omano Sabayo, Omano Sariayo, Ayasata Ose, Omafo Branachme.
Tuesday, the 21st of September 2021. 27 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're still in the British summertime and we are live on our 24 radio, Abrabopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On our social media handles, our 24 radio stroke TV on Facebook, our 24 TV on YouTube. Do not forget to subscribe and hit the notification button as well. On Twitter, you follow there, our 24 radio, and on Twitch, simply our 24 radio as well. Here with another edition of Bamaso, a free flow Tuesday, where we give ourselves another opportunity to go in so many areas. So many areas. In fact, on Tuesdays we talk about a lot, but we go by the fundamentals of what Bamaso is all about, and that is to say, we see ourselves from our primary identity. Our primary identity here, in the context of what we do here, is to say we are simply Ghanaians. Any other thing, secondary. And the worth of a secondary identity is measured in the degree to which it is able to promote the primary identity. If that is happening, hold on to the secondary identity. Other than that, in fact, think of finding another identity, if need be, to move on. As simple as that. So, to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso, where we are here to work on ourselves, to become better versions of ourselves. There is always room for improvement. So no matter where you are, no matter the consciousness that you have gained, no matter what level of wisdom you think runs through you, no matter what you have gained so far, there is always room for improvement. So we work on ourselves. And yeah, so kesi na the mudo enkoma baby a wo bia enedai wo do afidie no ato a24 radio. Abrabopa radio na a24 radio GH. Oko Facebook nso a a24 radio stroke TV, YouTube a24 TV, Twitter at a24 radio and Twitch so any a24 radio. And ebna de yaba yebeto akwantu no so ene ya ye friend free flow Tuesday. Yaba ye kan sembebre we don't talk about only one topic possibly. Other topics ne doso. Ni say we want to be able to address several concerns. From there no let's say we kwada ne yawada no ye kwa bia naja nsema ha ye ni bi no ho no ya toa so aka bi ho asem e wo ho. But then your friend free flow Tuesday. It's an any day can do a video na ato a24 radio a higher bama so why ye be ye ho aduro ye be ye ho adwuma ye be do so ye ho me say bia waduru bia e wo abrabo yi mu de wasua du de wahu bia oye bia no, there is room for improvement. Enti egusu aye pem so ko enti ye besua de pa ye be ye ho aduro ye be ye ho aduro enti memo akwaba e de abadwumedie so na masere wo se the dane de nyina ya meka no wo ye Ghana ni prakope why eno sombo sen bibia emra na eko school no school na ye an application ni bi eno no so obekaya minim say set kura na ye bi o JSS o ana yɛsan so yɛ bi wɔ SSS meboa nti we say na ade a yɛsua no ne application ni bi no odwen sɛ bia wosua no saa kɛkɛ daa bi ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi de yɛ adwuma wotumi de bɔ ɔbra na set no yɛwɔ universal set ɛwɔ hɔ na yɛnya ɛyɛ subset nso ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ sets ni bi wɔ hɔ no mu a yɛwɔ intersection nso yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛwɔ mu sɛ wɔ kaekaa meboa na adwene sɛ wosua no kɛkɛ daa bi ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi apply fa mass na wosua no JSS no ana SS no fa kasa na fa ne nya nteaseɛ nti a ya na meka sɛ yɛba a yɛ operate from the primary identity no nti sɛ wɔbɛkae ya na yɛwɔ universal set na afei yɛnya subset no yɛkɔfa firi universal set no mu right na waadwene ho sɛ universal set no ni hɔ no mu a subset no wɔyɛ dɛ ɛdeɛ na wɔyɛ mfa so wɔbɛn na ɛwɔ no so ɔnya baabi koraa na wɔayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ana wagyina ne sɛ nti ana daa ne da nyinaa yɛ na yɛbɔ mmɔden ase yɛbɛkaekae yɛn ho sɛ nokwasɛm nie yɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ which is the universal set deɛ aka biara yɛ subset deɛ aka biara ɛyɛ subset nti sɛ wotie mi a mɛsrɛ wo menim sɛ your line of thinking no has always been being emotionally attached to the subset na mesrel pause kakra obi nyansani bi na ka say I cannot think for you, I can only guide you to the path of thinking. Nti pause na ebusa ho say universal set ni eni hɔ no mu a where would my subset be? Sɛ kɛseɛ na mu ni hɔ no mu a nkuma na ɛwɔ kɛseɛ nim no ahefa na ɔmo bɛgyina ɛnan bi anya ne bɛ ɛni so. In fact bɔmmɔden na meditate ɛwɔ saa deɛ no ho saa dwene ho nti Ghana ni hɔ no mu a amanyɔku a mepɛ sɛ nka meku me ho koraa ma wɔ mo no ahefa ana ɔmo bɛwɔ. I mean, just ask yourself those questions several times. Na afei you come to that conclusion and say, hey, the universal set is all that matters. The subsets are important, as I keep saying, but they are only important to the degree that it is able to promote the universal set. We say simple, maybe simple, but piana and yanumbu honoma we say it's a reality. The confubu honoma or more learning difficulty and no sano also to boise adeɛ baako bi a wɔbɛkyerɛ no bɛyɛ several times and sana woni chrono ate ase ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ wontimi nte ase o ɔbɛte ase na mmom also dan no over and over again sɛ de bɛyɛ sɛ nuanom so bɛtimi ayɛ de bɛ ate ase nti ebi ana asma me kan yi no oba na wo another ideal appropriate way bi ana okra wa kyerɛ nkrofo bi a mo learning difficulties bi wa kyerɛ bi ade pen na wo kwan bi a maybe this subset any universal set no ekyerɛ mu no nso wo kwan bi a obetimi akyerɛ ama enuanom so ahyɛ ase adwene to that effect a ɛbɛboa pa ɛbɛboa nti memo akwaba na wote ani said the doctors as adenti all the way in Roehampton nana edini birthday the 19th of September nana we did this bibia kama na nana nketia basin stroke and so eti ani nana sarebedi akon Worcester Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwatin Wahene Champon Ejakwesi Boachi Virginia and Ejakwesi Boachi ewo adofo aka nyina eti ani ya na chese Papa Smiley bigina akwantu for dia na mu na medenchi akese e ma so mo ene de yentu akwantu no so nansa na ye beka mse Founders Day me boa ho asem no dan de nyina mantra ba ko ya yetaka e wa ha primary identity no me boa na over the weekend no Eja Samoa France ano was a name video bi na in that video no abranche no wo mu busa question bi or say a person is a person right? Na saa person so owura asɔre dɛm a ɔmo sɛ ɔyɛ Christian meboa. Saa person no sɛ owura mosque a ɔmo sɛ ɔyɛ Muslim. Sɛ person no wura taxi mu a ɔmo sɛ ɔyɛ passenger. Na obusa sɛ person no sɛ owura anaasɛ ɔkɔ toilet a ɛhɔ no wɔyɛ deɛ. It was a joke to me anyway. But the most important thing of saa deɛ aberanteɛ yi ɛsɛnneeɛ anaasɛ aberanteɛ yi kan ɛne sɛ always remember your primary identity. Always remember your primary identity. The fact that the person enters a church does not take the fact that he is a person away. The fact that someone enters a mosque, it doesn't change the fact that the person is a person. It's still a person. And said the no busa will be rat toilet in swa. The fact that someone also enters a toilet doesn't mean the person is no more a person. Always remember your primary identity. That is what matters most. And see, when you waver, when you go far away, no apostle. What is my primary identity? Enti yankasa yemu ye bibia ye yemu no na waposo sa wo yira ekwan kakra na wabusa ho what is my primary identity. Na onyansafo baako bi eka na asem wo se wopie abonten na wure fi baabi a wo kwa wo de bomoden se wo beku fie na wo kofie a ebeboa wo for you to remember baby na wo ye de bay na wo kono. When you drift away, pause, find your way back home. Your primary identity. It will help you to know which way you would have to go. As I'm not tinting in the tea, I don't know. You ever quite you back waba. And the woman say still Founders Day. Wɔn sɛ ɛnɛ yɛ wɔsagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na woda many people ɛnɛ Nkrumah asɛm ɛbɛsa aba mu bio people are still professing sɛ ɛnɛ yɛ still Founders Day ɛnyɛ founders no te sɛ yɛ apostrophe no ɛtoa s no so daabi deɛ founders na apostrophe no eba before the s no. In fact obi a Canadian na osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah yedin bi a yebo a obi be say several things come to play. Obi a ne direction a ohu osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah the fe and they say and ka will be a direction I will osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni nyina ebe po so kakra na ya kan sisi ani fe kama na ye wi a ya hwe na etimi amodu no send a modification bi na wo se ya ye na afi aye kama going forward. It is pretty obvious to say a lot of people love the gentleman osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah so much. Na said ye biano he also had his room for improvement. Some people even so they don't even look at how wonderful the man was. Yana ibinum ebu ofu say I said yeah osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah no now yeah angel na den there omo kasa omo beka sa say I say o angel esa na amanfo bi adwa normal esi da esi ti eba ne sa so a na amanfo nso ahyase na ne wo mo so ku yi history ho ne ma epie ne osagyefo no yesi edosu pa edosu menim say wo de one anymore. But nyansafoɔ no ɛtena ase din na ɔmaka negative no any positive no abom na I create something beautiful. Ne yɛtumi ayɛ dɛ bɛ ɛyusu ɛde akɔ yɛn anim. There are some beautiful things ɔsagyefo ɛyɛ ya ɛnɛ sɛ yɛgu so ayusu a ɛbɛboa yɛn. Nneɛma bi nso wɔ hɔnom a bi a na yɛnka ho asɛm, but sɛ wode to nsani ani ɛnɛ a yɛkasa yi a sɛ ebi a na ɛboa ma wohunu sɛ ɛnɛ yi yɛkasa yɛkɔ yes deɛ ɔsagyefo yɛyɛ no a ɛnyɛ dɛ bɛ ɛmfa ɛnyɛ adwuma nyinaa na yɛyɛ dɛ bɛ yɛsua biribi na yɛkɔ yɛn anim. Na on the issue of founders anaasɛ founders with apostrophe behind the S and founders apostrophe before the S no, and mewɔ hɔ a medwedwene ho a na ɛyɛ the issue of recognition ɛba me tirim. Na mpɛn pii no nneɛma bi wɔ hɔnom a ɔyɛ a yɛ na nuanom bebree ɛpɛ sɛ nka one way or the other no, they need to be recognized. As to say this is what I'm doing. This is me. Yes. Yeah, na yɛpɛ human recognition. Obi a ne level a wɔwɔ obi pɛ. Ɛne anwomtofoɔ yi obi wɔ hɔnom a tumi sɛ ɔto nnwom a emu ɔda yie. Ɛkɔ yie paa. Amanfoɔ ni gye nnwom no ho. But bi a na award bi a wɔsɛ agya onya no onya bi onya award no bi ɛba ne saa na afɛ wapoto wayɛ basa ɔpɛ recognition. Obi yɛ adwuma bi a ɔpɛ sɛ the humans give the person some recognition kakra. I don't know. Obi a ne level a ɔyɛ dɛ bɛ ɔwɔ sɛ dɛ yɛ a meka ne daa ne daa nyinaa no. Sɛ woyɛ papa bi na woanya saa recognition a, how do you feel? Sɛ wonya recognition a, does it actually change what and who you are? Sɛ woanya recognition a, does it propel you to stop doing that good that you are doing? Sɛ na meka no wonya nso a ɛdeɛ na yɛma wɔ does it change you? Ɛma ɔyɛ ahomasoɔ? Does it make you feel more important than the others? How does it make you feel when you get that recognition for the good that you do? And what does it do to you when you don't get the recognition as well? Sɛ na meka na yɛ levels ana yɛwɔ. Obi wɔ hɔnom a so when you recognition now, they know very well say that is what they are. They just have to do what they are. They just have to operate from what and who they are. And so when you recognition now on faho no. Such individuals learn from nature. I don't know. So also ran up wouldn't you go from a das as a ya as I say ya. Danny then na Obomodia if you do or more aduane di menye sure say anopa bia wo yes ade no menye sure say you are even conscious of the breath of life. It breathes you every moment and then you give that breath of life some recognition. I don't think you do that. Possibly you don't do that. Onumunsu I don't know. So man insu recognition yeah ya that day a ball name vitamin D. I don't know. So man is recognition but they don't care. They do whatever they have to do. They just do what they have to do. And the recognition no dear na ye wo esesan wa na ni nyina any say the maker no people are recognizing Osajifo as a founder. Wo bi sisi there we are founders ensem bebre enunti me busa o se wo ye good bi Now humans do not recognize her. How do you feel? Does it change you? Does it stop you from doing that good? Maybe sometimes obi wɔ hɔ nom a asɛm wei deɛ arɔden. Okay, mɛka ne say wo na bi a woyɛ good no, right? Wo na ayɛ good no. Na humanly sɛneɛ out of manipulations and what have you no, na yɛde saa good na woyɛɛ no diverting on there, they are comma obi fufuro. So yes, one good. And if you are how do you feel? Does it hurt you? Does it make you resentful? Does it make you resent the person who that good is being given to? I mean, think of all those things. Yeah, you know who. Once again, stages. Obi wo hono mo asede me kan no on fa ho. Because they know very well. So we'll see when it is more to do with what the universe knows me as, more than what other units of life think or know me as. Na the wo you see, yeah, me kind down then said what the universe or what God knows, you kind of say Christopher no more, what God knows you as no. I know they win. Yes, you know. Stage bi a we do ade bi a we be able no. Say papa bi na wo you say you. People may see you otherwise, but wouldn't they win? You know. You know yourself very well. And that is the true you. And if you do some good, na recognition be a open on how does it make you feel? Are you still at the lower levels where it gets you angry? It makes you very resentful. It forces you here and there to possibly be thinking of stopping to do the good that you are doing. And as I say, as I'm kesiye, you go to around here ba kunyuma emra who ha life pa or ya brand here nso we are not super recognition you be fine whichever way I know sending you the a beautiful songs or bonum papa yentie bless the auto chuchu no se bia chuchu muchu no na adwen se bia no nkwa na nwuma a wabo da bi owo long story or honom or moonlight de be ewo ho owo guarantee and na se oh ni nwum ni nyina so de be maybe you also need some recognition yentie nwum ba akomre we was say me denda one ocha me kwa me and the boy yeba to ankomodie ne so birthday for no omfanyi omani wate yeba to ankomodie ne so.
Sing my song, rap for long, music, video pan, new movies, video pan, sing my song, yeah, sing, medenda, oh don't shake me, medenda, walking in Washington, medenda, who for the journey was she, it's your swagger net chillin'. Shut us up, which I'm chillin'. My friend in the pedal, I'm feeling girl. I empene. Although ye I ran chene. I did dream ya my cake me. We are ditching me, mama sensing it. And from Aname Pome, mama wash me demo me. I wash me demo. I wash my Pome, my come on and so away. Baby, the ones I'm a fairly big. I just come into me, so don't mention me, I'm blessed, Benjamin. Ebede passe yo chasa e usene chia chia and from so batani bout me for the fashion way odon him saving yo bia na so now see monimia na fede bandi senia wa mama ene tata nsuwe okenya ke osumum abene onshimi ejie love ikala kami amafo get you fair baby bonani Masumobo, they walk like me. Medenda. You're too sexy, you're too bad, you're too naughty. Why that is so Pepsi? Me to toss some about it, what you know? Me did it say, be a moment. Me to toss some about Fiena. Me did it send to grab and see if it's a be a hobby. Georgia Mujo. So some pony cash and the bottom maybe a hobby. Georgia Mujo. So some pony be mistress, maybe a hobby. Georgia Mujo. So some pony be mistress, maybe a hobby. Georgia Mujo. That's why I'm very country. But to the very innocent, pretty girls down the other class of saying, baby, we see a share and chair. But that's about X and very country. But to the very innocent, pretty girls down the other class of saying, it's a me and I'll be Georgia Mujo. Oh, be a good on queer, and me and I'll be Georgia Mujo. Oh, Makone chinko tamanimo. No tranko be udonti. Obi udade makwada katemo. Fisa emwa ono so shano no timini dani otope. Van cross your suro. Hear the figures of today. Fisa be an obi. Obi a good on kuya be an
me fita crowd me a hwa na mabaha me pebesia onyukuni na menyina tena nti menye wo kakan de kese na napa me pedo pack to pana ko fi menya akoma nti tase na shase na chase me humosi ma monso ma shade ma tade hwade se wakodo ekuku wanke fi Fernando po e original fiti hard to ho avu ko so flow wo sheri koko aye ni nyina share mama kaba homi big tree maba na maba
never be less someone is not my baby. I did have him pano. I buy a ball banana about that cheap. Baby, got a style. Never be less someone is not my baby. I did have him pano. I buy a ball banana about that cheap. Why a food that I morning come? Never me no guy. Who can it be a morning sun? I don't call no darling. Why a food that I morning come? Never me no guy. Who can it be a I don't go now, darling, I'm baby. Them pass them to me, baby, real. Them pass them to me, baby, da. Bless them in the man who ain't it. Divin up. Baby, do him some of favor. I feel sad, I'll see him, man. Said out there, Roger, many a man, shaman him do stuff if I'm home. I did out there, maybe I didn't know some kind of a film. Hey, you're too sexy, you're too bad, you're too naughty. Oh, I got to stop Pepsi, me to toss some more, but I want you know. Me did it sell, be a moment. Me to toss some more, about fear. Me did it send to grab and see if it's a be a hobby. Georgia Mojo. So some pony cash and what come and be a hobby. Georgia Mojo. So some pony be mistress, na be a hobby. Georgia Mojo. So some pony be mistress, na be a hobby. Georgia Mojo. When him say shine, or extra so and very country. But to the very innocent, pretty girls out there, other cause of saying, baby. Me see a shine, or that's about X and very country. But to the very innocent, pretty girls out there, other cause of saying, it's a me and Obi. Georgia Mojo. Obi a good on queer, and me and Obi. Georgia Mojo. Obi a the punch, and the other, and me and Obi. Georgia Mojo. Obi a the pump, Obi a the pump, and me and Obi. Georgia Mojo. I don't love you, but I don't know you well. You may love me too, but you may have someone else. Me never done my work. I'm so many movies. Every prayer pass out on me. I'm so much in no be for free. Into me name, I come at you. I put that chinko time and name. Not drunk or be udonti. Obi udonti makwada katemo. This is my own ocean. No, to me in the otope. Van cross your suro. Hear the figures of today. This is an obi. Obi a good on kuya, be an eh. Be an Georgia, eh.
Move on.
Be an Georgia,
me fita crowd me a hwa na mabaha me pebesia onyukuni na menyina tena nti menye wo kakan de kese na napa me pedo pack to pana ko fi menya akoma nti tase na shase na chase me humosi ma monso ma shade ma tade hwade se wakodo ekuku wanke fi Fernando po e original fiti hard to ho avu ko so flow wo sheri koko aye ni nyina share mama kaba homi big tree maba na maba.
Never be less someone is not my baby. I did have him pano. I buy a ball banana about that cheap. Baby, got a style. Never be less someone is not my baby. I did have him pano. I buy a ball banana about that cheap. Why a food that I morning come? Never me no
Radio. And this is A24 Radio.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to A24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
Say, Omano, say be you, senior you, or mindful, your bra, no, Anna, a betche. I don't think ya bahano. If you say you win, Nipa bia uhian kaye pa esan say I will free e wo nipa so. Enema bebre enema nipa ere etimi efi no ho. Enti ye baha dan den nyina ye boye ho nkaye as to sa obra na wo se ye bono. Na etimi ma o my Ghana efa ne ntuma pa efra. Sa asem ya ka ho asem on several locations atiye etumi ma refie atiye etumi ema arefie. Enti dan den nyina ye baha wo se ye kai ye ho ye peminsi bia ye betumi ade akaka ye ho ewo enniema bia ewo se ye no my Ghana efa ne ntuma pa efra ya na ha adwene se the beautiful ideas anuanum bebre ewo efa o my Ghana ho the sweet, you see some of the ideas no otia ya na de utumi say hey idea we dey kama papa nanso homo beko akwa akoduru bia ewo se enka idea na omo enyaye no ana se nsusun yade na ewo omo trima no omo ka kire wa no wani je hu bebre no ekoduru pempensuo bia wo se nka omo de eye adwuma na sabi omo twia na nye de be na ema ana say omo refi omo ho kra say these are the beautiful ideas that I had some time ago na ne refi ho ya na obusan say adenti na ma na ye de be ema no ebasa a refi ho atiye ka ne ema etimi ma ema nipa a refi no ho papa enti ne ba ha e be ye ho aduro no me se de bia me kan driving it is abrabo and I say abrabo to say driving say o lose concentration kakra bi e wo driving ni mu a o do car no bepem o do bebo bi to wo ye distracted kiti bi obo hu na afi ye come points and ye ko your license esi de bia so ye driver nko ade you know what I'm talking about. Eti dale den nyina no so pe bibi na o de kai wo ho to da utimi drive na enwum bo wo ka nim na enwum na bo wo ka nim de sweet un say wani timi genwum na ebo wo ka nim sa afi wan hwini ya na ore ya kofi ho say wo tisti anim enye club ana wo otisti anim ya club na wo afi obehu ana gban bibi ai debe esi enti dan den nyina e wo se etimi kai ye ho ye kai ye ho pa na etimi hu obra na e wo se yebo na o my Ghana e fa ntuma pafra bless back to back ani etie ye no me then na em say no by 2010 ana saa nwom no epie ye in between no oyi nwom a few ones bi epie ya ansa na twotwomucho eno de patron na ni ginnwom no ho pa wo say enwum bi a say wonya hu nwom abrante no ebebo a ebesene saa enwom no patron wa huhu nwom kakra fine in between no emu de kama emu de guarantee ne moonlight said na me bobo no ni nyina eka some of the new songs are abrantie epie perhaps Bless also needs some recognition and Bless, well done, kudos for giving us some very beautiful songs every now and then. Now the entire my back to back, you know. I was so engrossed in a beautiful conversation in the background. Beautiful conversation between a gentleman yeshe dwumadi yasi yene no ene wa ha bo adwuma no kakra ana oyira kakra enti enwum ne bo no ana hu se ko obi aba na me faye na me ne bon komo na me hu nipa krompo kire me hu nipa krom say Safo Kantanka unie Safo Kantanka ana me ne bon komo e wo akire honom no say oka the genesis of Aquantifo Radio hu dia na kire say you certainly know of Safo Kantanka. He's a very wonderful guy. He did so marvelously well for the genesis of Aquantifo Radio. Him say Safo ko share Ghana kakra Safo ko eno waba na Safo bom komo pa we kire onyan komo kito me hwa senka Safo ebitimi aba subiu na ya bom komo Safo bom komo pa asem bia na Safo kana nza ahomete kakra ahomete but ya be hwese Safo ebitimi aba na ya bom komo a na bibia ye fine Safo metonchi akese de ma wati bibia wo bia metonchi akese pa de ma yo ene me say free flow Tuesday free flow Tuesday no ya kan sem bebre ho asem before you kutie enwom no na me ka say enya bia ye wo wiase no obi aye de obetumi aye obi aye good obi aye papa bi obetumi aye every now and then here and there obi aye ne de na enka say woye papa bi a enka obi be de be ana say wona aye o papa no on be recognize say oh papa woye ye ne de be eni kefe efe papa na enya bia sa recognition no say wanya does it change who and what you are at the end of your war when you don't get recognition for the good and the awesomeness that you put on the table how does it make you feel level bear now are you at the level of the sun the air the fires and the waters who do not care whatever you do to them they still do what they have to do and I say other who lower frequencies for no more you need that recognition in order for you to carry on to do what you want to do. Yeah, ka say no ebi ana obi kura yimframa oyimframa egum because obi yimframa sort ase oyimframa egumframa ne mu enframa no mfa ho within a short time no win say wasa restore no ho na ye de be emu aye hwehwehwam na oye de be na okọ ebi ana ye ka say kura na America for no bi asori afi na o ma sori o o mu ntwitwi wo mu simple o kasa gun frama nim kan frama no mfa ho still na obe de be obe home what do sa level no say a man recognition you don't give a hoot and say what they when recognition and you nya papa ni biu you when ya recognize what onya papa ni biu na nya bia say o papa wo ye no say ye ji sa papa no efiri ho ya recognize wo mum na ya the recognition no ekoma obi foforo a how does it make you feel? Yeah na ema oni kro na yaje ya muka ne say yaje wani munyam akoma obi se yaje wani munyam ekoma obi a ema reho ema obufu how does it make you feel? And so ye pesi ehu me see ye be ye hu aduro ye be ye hu aduro ye be ye hu aduro pa why entino yeah ebi ana wo de you don't want to perhaps even say and someone here can you don't want to come and share with us said the city radio no so yeah name no in your own quiet moments no busa ho na hwe level a wadru no me say be bia wadru bia no the also and say there is room for improvement. The stage bia wo bia no there is another stage ahead of you. There's another stage ahead of you until you get to that stage say yeah to bobo wumpo no now you are still expressing what and who you are no let's just say there is still room for improvement. What it and you very very critical yeah to bobo you do attempt they say yes with the no emra was answering the no so no story no actually say honumpo no was say father forgive them for they don't know what they are doing. He was still expressing his goodness, his kindness, even when the very people he came in their midst were against him. He did not care what they said to him, what they did to him. He knew it was just sheer ignorance that was making them do whatever they are doing. And he said, when you're stage now, there is room for improvement. And he said, recognition now, you can't want some no, why access so say, and you be a recognition no, say, manya. Does it change what and who I am? Michael Beckwith, W. Beckwith, or Kasimbi was say, he's working towards the stage that praises and criticisms would not change or would not affect what he is truly. In fact, there's a stage in the ending. Say, one kasa wunim say, adia wuye you know. Akuma pa ana ode ye adwempa ana ode ye enso ne etwa criticism akwese bia for argument sake na nado e wa adwempa ye mfa ne sa me se for argument sake na nado adwempa a wode ye free SHS ana se wode ye one district one factory na obi ta chire honom onde twabona nado sa onde no kwa no oye twabona nado sa so oye na nado a se na be feel holding all other things constant just say wode what make sure say bibia de dane kwam there is transparency sika bia mfa enchen enko obi account mu obomodin say ade bia wo ye bia no accountability ye de be ewom de wo ye bia no o make sure say you are following lay down regulations, lay down principles. The idea to no akoma pa wadwene mu kan ana odeye. And so still no ye trouble. Still ye trouble. And bia how would you feel? Will it make you stop what you are doing? Drinking sasem no. Ate, drinking. Enti ene wasaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Say Founders Day. When you go on Facebook, when you go on social media, na ohwe de enuanu bebre eka efa osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ehun ene de ya e be very very interesting. E be very interesting. E be say, hey, mo ye de kra na ene eye Founders Day no apostrophe no ewo s no ene r no mfimfi any s na chi let's just say people still want to recognize Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah as the founder of Ghana. Okay, so the man can recognition there, na nya bia say when nya sa recognition na, how does it make you feel? Does it make you change the way you do your things? Does it make you change does it make you stop what you are doing? And say that is what we are discussing. Na edi ene ma wo enya sa idea ne say sebia it doesn't change who and what you are. So when nya recognition na edi ene die ana ebua wunti a without even recognition no, you are still doing the good that you do. What kind of belief system ana uyusu enunti no Emma unyai papa na woye no I mean what's it we are seeing, you know, when you know yourself, you build that first one, a knowledge of self. When you know yourself, you build belief systems. It comes in the form of philosophies here and there you use to live impactfully in this life. And the belief system bay ideologies bay na hold no. So when your recognition na ebia humanly no they should give you na, it doesn't stop you from doing what you are doing. Enti ene said America no amanfo bebre person woma wasagefo that recognition say ono ne founder of Ghana. Enti wo ene no yemfamra ya brabo mu ne yenhwe. So when your recognition for that good that you are doing na, how does it make you feel? Asem no the tintin ene ni titie mu nyina eno no. Ehon ye sha say free. Remember a free flow Tuesday. And we will be talking about various issues any day. What it? Yebe kan sem bebre pa any day ewo kasafidie no so. Say na sika ene capito eba homa no so. Yenhwe na minko yi omomra bi we na afi yemfa nkomo no enhihye so fefefe. Kama. Yo, any okay. Any mama mana na sika akwaba. Sana na sika chi ye dia. Ye manager ase mo enkomo wi a mako capito eso. Na sika otime nkan omute home enko. Ai. Na sare ana dia a to capito la so papa. Obo enkomo ne. Sana na sika na chi enye enti mama capito akwaba. Capito Bamasu.
Oh, again, Casio obeying. Inform the same.
Yamina dum. Oh ye. Na onso
Oh, yes, Yakupanaduma, oh ye. Kwame Nkrumah has when you're 112 years.
Okay.
Yemen, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Well, Fakwa or will be a happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yo. Capito, memo ahome so na sana mesa ba so na ja wakofa Kwame Nkrumah asema be ne ya kan recognition ho asem kakra na me yenko ahoma no so na yenua ba ko a ye sha akondifo radio akwantu na ase no ye ne sha ase se de na America no wo yira kakra ene matene nkan ma kire se mani agi in fact o kasa kra na me hu voice na but little na mhu se wono ana na mani agi pa nti Capito obetwa me kakra bi ni abonkomo ti nkomo ni bi pa wo so ni be nkomo no ho pa nti no twa me ne ma Safo Kantanka akwaba Safo akwabo
eja abushafo nyina me chia obia
obi agi so Safo na Safo me de
one the order dia me chia ne pa
obetum
na ya so fofo a no mo radio no so e no mo start program ni nyina me say ya me ti obia voice me ti program ye bia but na my imagine say me kwachi kakra me ntina obi enti me ka back I'm back.
I see
any program bia mo ye bia no me ti
okay I see
nkra program aye bibia ye bia no just listen
utie ni nyina na Safo obebusa say ɛdeɛ pɔtee paa ɛna ɛma a wokɔtɛ akyire no because sɛ agya akwantuo no deɛ yɛsi ntrɛnti yi a yɛnya akyɛ so a right ɛdeɛ bɛ pɔtee nkɔne yɛnim sɛ w'ani gye amanyɔsɛm ho paa ba politics a w'ani gye ho woma yɛ political history a wobɛwu bɛbɔ yɛ history paa ba ɛdeɛ ne baeɛ a all of a sudden you decided sɛ wokɔtɛ akyire saa ɛdeɛ ne baeɛ
Papa, the woman and say, "Oh my God, I don't my God, they are come so." Say, "Obi, a what you program will be at Mansan Radio, in the 4 radio, 4 radio, Sources Radio. They know me very well. Say me Timisu Radio soon, Miss Timisu. So my God, I be a corner. A do baby, a do. But me Kogana, Koya, dear Kakra, not a trouble anyway, and I may say me Kogana, and I'm steady say Kakra, Jamaniana. Timame Tommy die back. Oh, say me call na mako say committee me be adwuma ne ade ade a nti ma be company na me company me bibia ho no certificate bibia me tua bibia bibia wie na nke be hwese nkan ko fo na nke no me no committee ma connect ye ne ade but uduru ho no mo a am be turn upside down de adwen wo abutia nya sa no mo to Ghana no mo da no nwuma no nya sa no mo adwen yo nti so wa hwe ye a obekasa atia ba Kufuado amafo na Kufuado onye esi nkofo do amu fra America free London ha other country Germany koya omo yemaje so mebo adwuma bebre saba back wo say say dit na win pound back opa the American obi a otie bia ATM kantanka na kase high life radio of ayamo ye ni nipa bebre di nkomo all of a lot
na omo koye so omo koboa no ohun were they given the opportunity to help and I said they were given the
glasses you can't get it and the MDC here abaya Kufuado e waste time here amount frontier channel e bi kasa against papa na na ache na enche sao enche sa because enipa bi okura party ni dey mo ye de boy ni sika yi boy no obu wa wantua bi but ye de ne tumu ma na be ye adwuma no okay and no cre wo a obi antimi nka but no cre no this would obeka no oyaketua
okay
but this would wani to fa ye mu say ho say Akufuado oyi di papa akopɛ and onya atumi no and ya wapone bi mankrofo okɔ emre bi oka asem bi and me ka Ghana fo no me ka ho nyina asem so mbeka ya mu say Akufuado ko na nana otumfo setuo
yeah
me ka history no mati ye bi Holland ya ma bi e cassette ye ayi na abetunofo a wonfa ne hye den na wontunofo na obegya monti abekasa gya na oba na obe ye adwuma asem a otumfo kan ye no abamu anasa amem. That's a question I want to ask everyone. Listen to me today.
Kaya etifo afutuo no kakransa ohun ne na echire no woma yabusa se abamu anasa amem why
na se abamu mana mafo kura ginaja abo tumfo abasa abo tumfo asema okan ye nokre aye nokre eda ho pefe hwe edu baabi na mafo bi kasa na tumfo na ofi se wo Akufuado asem na ye ya ade na wo friend dem na wo ntunofo se wodo obi a ho papa kana asem obontene ono we de wo yire eye obone a obekan dem wo kan dem na anye yi a na wo fro na mfo no kan anye yi a ese pia botin because nti edi nti na obitimi nya asem a etimi pia botin enye nipa na eka enye nipa na ba bontene
ene no kre nipa na ba bontene
Akufuado wo dem a obi ene wo tie ase o ba na o kan badwam wo se anyi wo se president na o ba nyina no Lawrence ba ne ho Kofo ba ne ho we ba ne ho ba de o kan o pese o kama na ye general na obi ate se otu o mfo enyi se ontu obi afo ona ma ha makọ ne ho ona ma ye fine ona ne dia eboge party o mo sa o mo ye bibia but enoma bi wa ekoso a edu ba bi a ye de isobo no baba otumfo na nkura nkitikiti bi otumfo atem na obi nyese na otumfo nyese ba otumfo asem o kan na e asem na ne mu ba amanfo antena se history it never pass asema making obi ankoye research no we
okay
ye jama bia ne no gen radio so ne anti bi mu nyina se mu nyina ne nyina kasa wo Sources Radio ni ade ene Kofo no ye kan obi na Nana Kufuado ba power ba ye mfa ntu ye honfo ana ye mfa ntu ye ho se bia ye kama na ye se bia ye kan obi abawa mu nyina ya we Mugabe abawa Kwame Ogadus Omina, they know me very well. That's not, you say, beer, may can't idea. You need to be a Casa Radio Susa, but they make can say, I put you in second nipa, but just sorry. Then sorry, no one have man so in about.
I see.
It's a 1 let's say the be one. And if I bet one was but was no ever can. And you plenty or moon was some year and fine year I've been papa.
I see. You, Safo,
I could for it.
Safo, ever honor na Mr. Who could do how long or Ghana?
Maybe 1 year, 8 months or Ghana.
Okay. And see 1 year, 8 months nina no na we be adwuma wa fa nkrofo Ghana na.
Oh, na say maybe a restaurant or koto asase wo ka so a bisika ko ka mu me ko police headquarters no ma be me ni di akire me na me investigation but na me hwe se de Ghana e mra sitie ne de way ani pesi ye de akwabi esanyo pon ni nkrofo I know them, I know their names.
Okay.
I don't want to mention names sebiase.
All right. And see
But the one Ghana sitie ne no mo ye o mo no ma no o man no e no man ko yi o man nti wote ha no a obekasa bebre obekasa na de emra no a wo no ye ka no emra na enye adwuma o Ghana o se emra enchi sikani bia o Ghana se enanu ya mi fa nkwa chi kura me de be mu adwe ba so a so fo obi so bempa o jana Sunday ensem o kan wo se ma ba bia me na ba bia me intimate untu na papa and so be ama baby ameme it is a scanner wo betu jama go for be na itimi achi wacho we bisa. That's the question. Na go jama baby ameme constitution ya jaja to na se wo timi ya na osofo a wo gina Sunday mu a wo preach na wo timi ka se mama baby ameme na wo tua bra mu bi se wo ye bone ame enka ndi papa de Ghana for mfa nkwa dwudwumo o su bempa odamu a enye nwanwa o wo set example ma Ghana for nyina sacrifice no eso ye ma Ghana for nyina ma mpanifo mu di o ma ne so no omfa ne scapegoat nda bia ka amanfo ntiase esi do bi example mo pia hu na pe ihu abankofo mu sa anya sa de a enya adwuma se ronse be chi tuo kunkum nipa 1979 mebo.
That's right amanfo sakra ebi sakra ebi nso ansakra dabi we yesi entwitu enku yesi kodem na kwa servo o iho nti ko na duafie wo no mo a ukwa omomode no obuso bi question dia na aye wosim ko bokro no wosim ko wi ade wosim wi amanche na wosim ko fo obi adwan ne di ye tie ni nyina program amanfo ye ne no ma ye no ye nkofo bo mo ye adwuma o Ghana pa o basa nkofo ye guide o mo inim se omo ye nkwase adwuma ensem bi wo esi a hwese obi adwucho obi ase fridge mu wo ayi sunwan sa asemu se ba kodu ba bi se nkodu ba bi o ibe kom papa me say mpanimfo ni be aware. I'm telling you today, trust me, believe me. Ya oka so me see police need to meet you to mo bi so mfa nkobọ kro no anya bia police for no gbọ no Ghana one what say dey not 10 years 20 years o Ghana ama 40 ko shutu agi soldier police for cars the kobọ kro no adimi the bank the kra na itimi ko wia what is actually be atum you be tell me. I see enti Safo say wo bonsem so pa na bo me kakra wo ho o ko bi a restaurant e wo Ghana ana okoto asase e wo Ghana ehun sensem bibre enya bia oto asase no one follow the lay down procedures are the to asase ana
papa ya na NCBS won me say me keep cool me call me verify if we bia edin nipa wona din mu wasase ne so ko check bibia ehun bibia ma bibia correct mama before answer they pay the money. I'm not stupid. I be the long say metna brochi unsa brochi for na kwa ye pemfifie mu enti bi wa apeto hu de wo mu ne de wo nyina bibia ye correct e da na kwem
okay
balance for as commission e wo Ghana papa I don't want to go far na o man ka se mu ni mo enti ya na ye de private obi se o man pani o te so no e de ense bi gu no so a me se o man Ghana asaya pra kwatetia me hu se ye de e ka kutwa so wo Ghana wo no mo for years 1 year 8 months me busa Ghana form wa broche say why na betimi akodi Ghana 8 months fra with that say bia woni bibia wo ye abaku opa busa Ghana for do na makodi 1 year 8 months. That means I want to go far na me hu de wom nti na makoye what you say my share no me see institution ni na me say baby an assassin that let that kwa ho e wo ka so a me kwa highways for me certificate in na opa the person obeje chi metima yi ni nyina twetwa ni nyina pictures akyerɛ say de be kwa me be san me bia me nyina me say because bia da achi bia de kwa na fa one ade ene nyina me ko ye hu document na me pese me hu de ewu na me hu de nipa ya adwen ye say ye de blame ma oman opani oba betra so ye de blame man but ye opani for to oman ga na manyankopon en dance fu ye twu so so me di oman so ye di sketch omka but obi enka no ba woni mo why
and enti
enkura omden krata be company for anim no oman ye oman adwen se omon fa anko ena pani no so ontimi mi nyifira kire ma ma ye den ba obi an no na age so be na dwuma minim eno ma ma hyehyɛ enti e basa ba pani de ote wo de kwa obesan obekɔ gina enti mi onze me ya wura ena sometimes I want to me pese me ya na pese me hwɛ no ma bi enti me bɔ hanya na ma wuram na ma dey ma kɔhwɛ de ewom obi ti me say just letter word I cry one fancy song say is cry na be trainer ikroniti cry na be trainer mistake ya e be ka tion say enti me nsan enti fakɔ eni be take be 2 weeks
okay
I wait for me say ohwe na kwa cars ya eguo ya nsuma nipa mom kɔhwɛ cars ya bia bibia nya no a Ghana for ye pre ye pisika na police hospital for no one nya nko nyina no ke kɔhwɛ ka eguo car na eguo no ama wo so go di car ko ye ni eso aban da bi obo beto cars ya papa me so rebe ko
asi enti safo said wo kane no I should try to let us know say said oh my Ghana akodru nsam pempenso a yedru sisia no previous leaders na nyom na sabotage the development of Ghana nemum Ghana for na say oh my Ghana na
sa pepepe Mahama corruption e de bo Mahama ne adade nyina Mahama ye one of those but o manani ana ho Akufo-Addo osonani na ho said ye kan no about amanfo be ka say Akufo-Addo de won na ye but unim atamis or na adwi so ko be adwuma ye be ka history be for the long time or ko habo e ko kan sim bi wo na o kan na amanfo antena ase na say uye obi a Ghana na obema na kura dadi a ye ma won tena won nche wo
okay
wan bia so ye be pakwa bia fo wayi wafiri ho enti Mahama so baaye no Mahama no kwa fa so de beti akunya ne sa no ma no baye na tim ye ne de ye fi obi a ye nyese ni ada ne sa aka sa ne nya ne kwa so wo ka emfata no sometimes on say ye the politics li di animu a ye ntimi nka no kura wo man
okay
ba enkrofo mo da ekuo edwumakuo na no ya form a wo de ntimi nyu do yina bia uko board wan ni sa nkofo ni nyina omo na ese ma no electricity me se me kase ese o me say I have evidence I can go through ka so am koi o ba o ayi meet am make ma do so electricity water bill for water waste for the same thing omo boni amudi no senka MP for no nya hiu omo de ese mra no mkɔhye ye pemra say mra be ye adwuma ye be chi nipa na tumu a sa mo da institutions na you have to go for them enye MP and a president no wan say ya anye ya adwen say mra no be ye adwuma Ghana dia masa enti na asofo fo no nyina afa kwan bi so o mudi sanzam no ndo they know themselves asma making onyankopon me dance sa me boa obi a we truthful person bi obeka no kwache o man Ghana no ene o man Ghana yema mra nya adwuma nya nchi bi ngum enye say dia achi obi atum be ye odew but no kure eni ho papa I'm telling you the fact
na safo hwan na wo so wo hwema emra ye adwuma wo mamu
de obehwe mama ye adwuma ne ye obeka say omampani o te so no we appoint wo nti Akufo-Addo example bi no wa ya kyerem na nsin ye nre ye a wo ye kyerem say MDC for ne ada de 1.1 mom ko ye adwuma me pa cho papa me busa question ba
Ethiopia
so we so odo man so ba be se bo man ya ne de adwuma hye won sa na se se ye ne ama optimism say bia enya ape ne point ni pa ne ada dia so time na wo te so na wo serve no say adwen papa wo tiri mu a enti adwuma no continue wa enti Akufo-Addo no won so yi ni pa di free mu say say ni pa no continue mo adwuma ni pa bi so ye adwuma free mu say won so mo dey politics
that's right
enkrofo bi so mo pe we accept na won wai Akufo-Addo o de na hwe mo hu say o mo won ka access adwuma no wa get mu so mo try so mo ye mo adwuma no still o de nwa hwe mo nsa ba manfo bi nti ase still o mo dey politics baba sama frɛ say papa ye adwuma we mame na mom me fa anya permanent na adwuma wa ye adu senti media free say oba continue as on continue because me case of be continue until when you be so.
I say I don't know make some earlier on. No. It depends on who individual. No. If you know say idea no, it's a good that you are doing for yourself. They are sending also to us. But you feel say you be you through honum nasifwa and I have been last crana chrono crana person ba with me ball honum. It's nina agent nipa no so.
Na papa na wo do man na. So ba so be 7 woman. You come to tell about the 7 woman. See do be tena wo see amfa tena wo so yi wadwuma ese
pepe
ko waje hu sika dem na bi atwam. And so be your dog man there so your my adwuma. Ana me boa.
Any no correct.
Ya for so kra to be transfer forever. O ye there obeko. Obi bi so be si wanan. E bi ato aso. Kotonkra ne. Nti sa no man na ye ka no. Kwa me nkoma kan ye no. E no mo se mo di kwa me nkoma birthday. Celebrity no. And the Kwame Nkrumah some more kind. And the pini ye be ato aso no mo ya ato aso na.
I see. Safo em say ma to aso na ye nkomodie no ma wo say o wa hene champion mu nyina baso am ye sure say o mbe so o no bon komo kata.
O wa champion na be chia
me na ba mu enche kra. Na we de boa mi o. Em say now you be now can say mu ebi pa. O say now Kotuna Nado say I've never been corrupt, I'll never be corrupt, and then I say me right. And be assassin someone that who you too.
WT corruption. Your category. Your beer say we see kana semfa.
Okay.
Akufo or corruption kura no a o ye no aye kase kupa the corruption. And nti na ma twe no me bia twentwen so na amount wanting ase. Because e bone no obi di ni baabi no. Akufo and some America say, if you are no OT, and I will be tea over catcher. Obi no devoting a time. Say, why an agency or quack or chain. Wash no more will cost you now, what me come a gun upon one that's so. And into yen be moody, yet the accommodated the Chisa Kufa the name so about changing normal. But on uncommon to me. Because I'm saying, the intia make us and say, say, Otumfo asem o ka kire no obuni ba ne mu odu na obi a won tia se na adwene wo fem ofa ne tra se ana no meji nkoma kwa na afa ne kwahye dem na wa gudu twunfo no wa pate wa kasa asim na abonti na abekasa asim but no de no ma etudwa me mfa bibia nkwakiri enso ese ni ade enkoye a omo twire statement ma otumfo se otumfo kwa o meka se ni otumfo se mu a mo nipa a mo tie yi mo ankasa munim nkofo mo ye ana beboa
pepe
beboa ana anka
na kan
asem na afo na pese onya ko beju dwansem ya unso home so no ka se na mo a mo tie nipa ebusa mo kra mo munim nipa ko wotie nsu enso mo twa mo sa be ka kyense otumfo enka se sei enti mo be ka se machima no na tie adi matemeboa
nse safo nse na se wo sa gora nse asema mebusa ne se ye man pani o be pe kunya no ka se I have never been corrupt. I am not corrupt, and I will not be corrupt. Me say asem no, wo da ho gi tumu ana.
Papa, and explanation na me dey ma no. E say wo nya antias.
Ene ma me ntias.
Oh yeah. Na me pese me kire no ma me kire wo say. Asem ana na kufu ado kan no. Won dey wo kan you. Na o this one na. Because on the why na adwen say ko buy dey beboa. Ene na me kire mo ama ko si asem say. Enkrofobia a pointy wo mo no.
Oh, okay.
Wo mo ankasa wo. A pointy wo so many bebu man.
It is still wonya corrupt. Ono amu de onya corrupt. Onya corrupt.
Minti kire. Minti nka.
Oh, okay.
Ko bia minti hu. Ana me hu akufa de timu adene. Ana minti hu. E kwan of so obu ni man no. E bi ni se de okoye ye a watchen MDC for so watchen ya amanfo say ate enti ko nyi ntem obaye wo say Amin Harry enti Amin Harry no oyi omokoye no afedru baby 1 million vote difference no e buy could do 500 5 million enti wonu ehun say no me point ntem esem me come to us na me no ma enso amanfo nti na say and this one propaganda and na Ghana for no MPP for no so the propaganda yi SMP we and na we na wan tusu we tani pa na wo pese ye tusu no Edia no ba beye. Do be beye na wanye di no. Yes, I choose the same person no me the same piana. Ene papa, they make catch the Ghana for no. From 1 to Z. Nobody.
I see.
For do wanye o. The opposite ohun no. Se akufo na leader dia. Na so be corruption o man mu a. Enti wono wan na yen kasa wanka. Wo so ka ho bi. because you man kwa man nya de opedia e den ya obe de amememfe be ye normal so ye ahemfo beba e be pachew GCOP Kofi Boache mo ho an yemfo imra we pomra ye de ne ba na nipa na adwuma mama na kwa amana ya na dampare amanfo be na dampare ade e na ache ozu bempa e na ade dampare nyo no che ozu bempa oni command o ntimi nkyere se yancho se emre diwa uko police station true statement na de wako court kan wasem a dampare ntimi kan se court adenti na mo train nipa na statement say because dampare onyina wona ozu bempa train statement enti ya adwene wo fam and obi enim say we member party no power papa say yes obi a party no power nti obi a be do pedia papa o man enko
all right I see enti safo interesting man say me kan say enianom pese wom busa questions kakra na just before memo wa hene abamu no license be na nka akopa wo say ya wanya bi no
license bia na bia me company name obi ya o
so na o kan say enianom bi eko efra America eko Ghana say wo mo koboa na omko license bi omo nsa nka ye ma obi kura na wa ye de obe na ede ho license na kan ho asem
me pa cho me bo se wasem bi ye won krofo bi wa mintimi bo mi din tuda na mintimi mo bi ni wo
yeah
enye se license ye mfa ma wo ye de be ma wo ba ha to
ede license na ede license na kan galam say license ana say radio license ana say
na papa before cry ye be before asam be fikum akwa tema obi ye na so free Germany ni Germany for be recycling e buy ne boy
that's right
but I don't want to mention it and then I go as I focus na we any nipa ye boni din that time nipa no one no so timi de lance na me one farmer and nipa no oba be o free one oba be adwuma no oba ya ma no one so ya maga and je no for nipa 200 kwa nya adwuma no ya maga na papa ya na ensemble a me say me to ma adwuma mama for say de me make mako politics me meku no meko eno ma bi American nipa bi omote ase ndi omote ase enti no enye se bi afi na be say na we say na ase na ase satete no mana ye no
eno yes to ase he ho so de wo say ehun hia mate ase pa asafo mate ase
ma na wo su say kufu ade na wo su say ho na bebe tena su say ho na bebe wo ye mu say ho say Ghana for no ye be change ya adwen ye mindset no ye be change no na face the country no ye face the country no the country no why you adwen so fix the adwen answer the country no fix ya na that's the question you have to ask yourself.
Okay, I see.
If I walk in the face the country no yes I'm ready to face the country until you have to change your mind until obi timi ko twa enua edi goku ayi kumase e ko sha menemu no akufu ade na ko twa enua ne ko hyemu ana ma ha ma ne twa enua ne hyemu se ensuo twa enyimi fa ka giti ana
I see. Na Savo, where you boa me o? Say we was back to London me boa. Oh you kisses ya. See how buy me
fear baby a one me tina how buy ya baby a radio station.
Okay. All right.
Me uni baby a me wo.
Me hu baby a. Me hu say hodo dia me hu baby a. Me hu baby a o wo.
Me ko baby a. Ba ha na me say.
One say o Ghana no. So na na bia utimi ye no. Me very certain say wo buy ye. Untimi nya saa de ni bi e wa ha right environment na now yes saa de no obi ana Ghana de obitima but how buy no untimi nya saa enye bi ade ntina ma untimi nya saa wa ha say what's some attitude wa ha na say mran na e show say menye de o say na wo ye o Ghana na ha untimi nya na
papa de metia na metia me say yo
so
me clean na me in the first part be free clean me ko security ma sua nyansa fi no ma bebe mu me ko e bambo ho no ma bebe a me de bi ko me ye underground security agency me ana me ye madwuma e se bi aba na tua me ko me nyi bi en bi a o ena ewiase usua de a wo ba brochire anyi sika nkwa na bepo wo be sua de akoboa wo man na wo pagapade de akoma hwe uko South Korea the oma so far answer na omutimi aye the ebedo omo no Japan the same thing Germany the same thing oma bie no wa ne crofo atimi afom say oma nkoso mu answer na omutimi aye ye wa brochi make a summer butcher for you now, but the American being by Adrian. Ya must say, ye babatadio, ye babata, say the piece of cardia coye mine. Now, so and Crawford about to me, why you said a Bernard. I then I would to Chromia Ghana, now would do Ghana, and you said the Bernard. Oh, quite and to what Banon Chromo the Winter now, you bizarre. The Ghana for ye, I say, and Tom Ghana some more. But Okwa no ma be hunya de ade police for the be se jojo wo ni no ma bia be na transit ana me wa boche kran say me driver na me ade me committee a me na no me ko crossing a year me ko na me nim na me ko Ashford say say ka me connect ka me twa ticket e na ka me ko e na me nim na me ko e na me sa ko sa buy £35 plus £35 £70 me twere ko yin say o me nim ni ade omo hwe mo say ma fa order e na omo ma me won ntimi say ntimi ni mu a me ntua me ntua omo de me kokot ahwa na me tua e because I say me tua enko obi botomu e for state ni ho
okay
papa o de make an wo ya say
yetio pa yetio
ntimi fa me fa me penka say me na me ni police ni we e na me pani we ntimi kwa ye bi emra e na ye adwo ba omia wa ye no ma bebrebe but amanfo nya ntia say system no stay amanfo ntino ma bias system de ka ko Ghana me ye adwuma me de no ma ko Ghana still me nya ye me stay me talk afri Germany ko Ghana ametia duty na me tua na ba si ntua ne sa stay me ye madwuma ba me ye me say me ye no normal way say me say me tua ma ba ne bia me tua ma no eno no nche say me obibi na say me wosika me de betra kroma me ska to bank ha emfa so be na me nya fiso ba de say me ye ma me nua Ghana ni e bia me ska to bank ha obi so be kwa bobo percent me be nya bia to bia ne de me de be ko na emom me be say me che Ghana pon say ye say won sesa mo adene na emu bi me de ye nya ya say ja Ghana ya ja Ghana mo so mo mfa ne trasa antu e me be so adwe sakare ba
all right one say Safo ya me kan sem bi say wo ye sofo a wo dia ne say wo be gina pulpit achi na watu wasore mafo so mo nsesa mo adwene right ye ma otumi a osofo woni tumi bia osofo wo kwa asore a osofo intimi nka say asore ameku no I'm very certain say we ebeba sorry because nipa ne pa na oye de be ana oba sorry but say wo tumi a eye tumi na wo use de ema nkrofo esesa omadwene right enti say ye ma leadership tumi a e wo so omu use tumi no na omode ma enkrofo etimi ye de be esesa omadwene eno na ekurum ha wo hu say omu use sa tumi no enti de wo enfom so a wo ye no tumi no eno ebe kire wo say next time usa yi bi wa ye be sa fine no enti no they are using the law to make sure say people change their way enti say wona ya mo mu tumi no say wo man ntimi anyi su sa tumi no to make people or to force people to change their mind that overflow almost say
useless they don't need
and before now muntimi use to me no to make us change our ways no me useless and I'm so can
we need leader because when na make a cho on say be my example be me blame Akufo-Addo me mamba wo me blame Mahama na me blame obia me nipa mo man ni mo na me blame wo in the sense they two minutes ma omo na won so 2 minutes so mo chiche man krofo na krofo no mo di anim nyina no omo nye faithful and say wo ye wa dwen say nipa won fama no obi so kokon to pass I na one family
Safo we are talking about leadership now because we need leadership and I say the leadership are supposed to give us the direction
Papa baby I would friend baby I would friend na ekuta and you know don't go there the mention say
okay
yeah strong man bia say Akufo-Addo dey gidi shade said you na we lawyer anko betima ye no ma bi ana ye wogidi wonu mu no oye say Matiami Dubai nyina posi nyina wo dwuma mi nyina oye bo ho da Matiami Dubai obeto papa so ho amani adade enti no papa say Ghana pa say me apart from Akufo-Addo man ti nyanya Akufo-Addo me I don't believe anybody in Ghana unless say as say agreement
okay all right
the me just say o person me run say Akufo-Addo
you see we say ye ma adwuma right say metia sisi right say adwuma ye dia ma me no say mentumi anya so was me useless
me
failure
all right
the better
say category na me sisi free and me me akufo ade nyina e bo na chidom ane ye say time ye feel say ayi why you misika one bas branding one ne de ka ane why by akufo ado ba hokra yemfa ne ntum da bia point ni powerful we ba na say ni ada dem me chere say young people are in the country so yentimi an say aduna pani bia de bedi kwan bia so me de animu bia because e wa hemfo mo pachew asem tu obi a omeba pachew na ye say tuanya ase wanya ade na o kana kura so cheni pa no a ese ade na aka na kura cheni pa no se o ayina na kufa do ko tumfo asem otumfo ka kire no amanfo nsem nkan amanfo biti na etie na bantene o na ya futu no de ma no o se ahemfo ni nyina mo magi so nyina mo pa manim president fo ni atamezi ba ma ha Lawrence ba ma ha we ba ma ha na enso so de American chance tumi na e wona de ya won santi de obeye no a be ejima no hwe mani se besi da kwam anya bi akufado otime de sita kwa mu ana waye bi that's still anko ye eti timamofo no na so musama agena
so okay ese no
me blame akufado too much but adwuma no wantime anya
and ese no it is not a change from MPP to NDC or NDC to MPP and the best is my Ghana
papa
sana abeso ochire sisi ya on
papa se empanimfo no MPP ni NDC fo both party ni milu nyina omutimi etimi tiase say ye mamra nya dwuma o mu say MPP beba NDC beba is on my say 88 nya no mo de madwuma ba sa 80 emwa Ghana emwa timamfo no so mu nyina atimi combine ye mwadwen say ye de mra be ye dwuma say me MPP ne betena so a obi ye bone a emra ne nche no uwi o man sika nche na NDC nzu gba no say me NDC ni ba mra ne di MPP ne nche no na obi atimi nche no yonkuma me say emra ne ye dwuma Ghana be say man anya dwuma na ye partisan yeah papa forget it
you
I'm been there for 1 year
8 months why are there pa safo na ansa na mema na sika msa na sika beso busa question pa na ansa na meko na sika so no in the past 6 years right their political views ana asesa wa ana wasesa ewo ho maybe during previous administrations you saw things this way in this administration ama wo hunu say there be enya sa na netie possibly I was wrong I saw things differently and then my political views be ana na wo previously and in the past 6 years wasesa ewo ho
papa de me hunu say ba umia enoma bia wa ye peopleless ne no man na stay amanfo say nipa computer nipa na te ho ana papa wa ti mo say utimi delete no ma timi ye ba ya kofa kakra no ma bebre bi eni person kura exams na people say timi pia bonten ya dade de bi enye ne since 1986 my brother na okusku offense people be pia bonten de bi ankra be exams pia no pia bonten why na yetimi a che no atimi na tum bi a be 10 years na 20 years and you say sign for your children. That's the question you have to ask yourself. But you are still on it and ebeba
the question was right let me bring it down on say and then no o kire yen say e was say Ghana for esisa omo mindset right ansa na omo no ayeye right but be in previous administration you thought to say leadership was the problem right but then on chechire mu no kire say timamufo ye na problem enti maybe 1 second safo tmu enti no a political viewer wasesa sisi because back in time many people were blaming the leadership, the previous administrations and what have you as to Ghana entimi enkono nim said ye pese ekono no and then you are letting us know say e was timamufo no ye de be esesa omadwene let us say it's like enye leadership no and a problem no per se na emom yen timamufo no yen ana ye ka ho ye di hyemu kina ama o man nya debe intimi nko enim that is a view that has changed right inti ye besi ehu say what are some of the other views political views now wo some time back now within the past 6 years wasesa ewo ho
Papa, and I may chill much. I will say, and no was a beer, young register, the name Ghana for more money, moon, and no maybe will be a bonnet, bit much in the Sabro chief for system no more, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, Ghana, yeah, Cote d'Ivoire, even I've been Cote d'Ivoire since from 19, yeah, Cote d'Ivoire. My name of Wako, my bro, minimum Ganu sample through my question, Papa, my bro. I was 11 years causing my life. People don't know me. And yes, can I me people? And yes, but be sure they are my mind. But Obi one will be over to say, I can thank you, I can thank. Debbie, I will ask my mammy, Obi Abanya, Mamma, Kona, Obia, mammy, one of the great, mammy will be a yeah, train like a baby, mammy, Satan 500. Mammy was so good, crying in a crowd of a country. A crying what you were a minute 12. No land there. We mean here. Minana, but sending, yeah, I did see, yeah, you call Nana. But I don't want to go far from that decision. Said, the bitch is said, if we are say, I been sacra. If we were only pan out to
okay.
On money be yeah, and a person money, and you'll be a political party in there, canning an NDC and MPP, no, be a bit, my can't talk against any power, no one in. Sometimes the enemy besides saying, Mahama or Casa, some like in a new. We enter now, Casa, who can now obey power. What your power now, and put me. I'm a baby, do. Well, there's always a walk up. Only they just simply so can something, some can somewhere, but they are lying. And the young say, on man and the edge of one, you be walk. Papa, what you are working, meaning that be. That's where they are with you. But all my tina the Biabo. And to the air can I say, on man, you know, man, then Chimar, a national anthems and air canada that in air canina. I am out for Yanti as you. But say a tin on here, say ye be a twasso. Say tea, would ye be a become be a yanka. Now ye be a twasso. Put on cranny. Miss Assam, one of my case. So be a year put on crania. The casa put on granny out at it. Oh, the Yansom, I know say you are great. Wouldn't say you know what I'm saying. But I say me any cool say you be straight to your country.
Okay.
Am I no much and almost my talk for me great. Only great in jail. On my gun, me busa will say, your diamond, your good, your mangan is your cuckoo, your shepherd, your one chin. A dear Ben a gun, I and the affair near quiet to Crania will be a day, Japan, the manner. That is straightforward. And the some question be I said, make off far, but the make color. Say, you are fair, you are pretty. And it says, okay, simple.
All right, Savo, Memoir Homesuna, Unianum so, I can be mere sure, sir, or my fill, internet, a baby question, Bakum, you know, and Sunday, I'm Wako. Why? Eh, Nanasica,
why,
Nanasica. So kind of me what? Fire. Hi.
Monday, my team, man. Monday, I can't be no maybe see, no Monday, China, I'm Monday, dear. Not what I'm a commercial. Not a Monday, dear. I will never forget. Anna, you need pay now also on a Monday, now also teaching some more, also a graduate power in power.
Dr. Pinky.
Ne Pinky, Debbie.
Fire chief, Anna.
Now also or Cassan
why can I fire chief? Anna Bobo, fire chief, and I say Bobo, and I say YK. Oh, everybody. Bless IK. So, Jimmy, Yami, I know. IK can send me from the beginning, but and then Senkabia Kawa, you know, I can my boy IK in some of Kaya and American. IK, some American. Or the YK, or can send be. Satam no way, you know, Fiena or ye, but Uber Kaino. And then Senkabia Kaya, you know, I'm competent, I say. Recording in the Ninja now. Yeah, go back. I always say, always really part. Now, so one Ghana, one demonina. Now, one demon they do baby now, and to Quabini, I said, be I no be can be no be Yadino. But make them a Ghana. One day, Ghana, 1 year, 8 months. Make catch a 1 day, so pa.
So Ghana year. Uncle Ghana could do 1 year.
Why are there pa say wa kotena ho ache sa why memo ahom sisafo na yema unuanom emrem me sure say they make no they might possibly have 1 or 2 questions so wa kotena ho 1 1 year 8 months no dey wo hu niam kakra fine ewo Ghana until they might want to ask you a few questions na mame na nesika timenka yo na nesika nye ready Kabito
Pay mo hapa papa.
Na sika so wo yefrim na Kabito me ba. Me Kapito nko. Okay.
Twasabe kakra wo yefridim, twasabe kakra.
Wo na wo adwene mu, wo na wo bre. Wate? Wo na wo bre. Wo na
mo bre.
Nti mute no. It's okay. Why? Na sika wo se na yinko a Kapito nko dia yema Kapito akọ. Kapito. What Safon Kantanka. So wa boy nko pa. Wo question me the man na.
Oh, question from you see where the be obia nime mentiase. What does that mean?
Obia dey.
Nime something like that. This is a tree, but
hey. As I'm sukura my confused.
Anyway, it's be well, I learned a lot of that.
Papa, me just walk on.
On to the walk
on.
Oh, okay. All right. What is this here? Cause
right. What me kasa?
Kasa. Na me sort out is here.
Thank you. And come on, Beninu, Mr. Kantaka, very interesting. But one side is very disturbing.
All right, check mommy.
On this is here. Me why? Okay. Free hase on na me means me ma na bra student number so why
mama ko Facebook ko na mentino
okay all right then Safo thank you why thank you very much Kapito go so why
thank you very much Mr. Kantanka mdenasipa because wakakan simbia there are some good important questions to address so that we discuss it okay adi bakuno disturbing pani say ohene utumfo ohene say a president Omoban no me say why say private business we don't want to know because Ghana's constitution on there or the head of state be or he be what they say a young heads of states say all have a habit of going to a particular chief in Ghana. What about Volta region? What about Northern region? What about Upper East? What Upper West? Central region? Western region chiefs. Now they say woman yenipa and that's a woman here again for. What you say? Sana identity. Yeah, but in a Mahama or call you fine. Yeah, but in the Kufa across anyway. Just say those of us in the other regions are we useless or hopeless? A question. But Mr. Kantaka Kasembe very important. I want to say there's weakness in our system of governance, and that is unforgivable, unpardonable, because Nana Akufo-Addo is the only leader who has so many ministers. His first 4 years, God knows, over 100 ministers. Who are 100 ministers? It means your ears on the ground. You've got information everywhere in Ghana at any given time, unless he's not doing a good job. The essence of being a president, you are really the chief manager of Ghana or the chief executive officer of Ghana. Otherwise, if you're not doing that, please, you step aside for a better man or a better woman to come and do the job. The reason I'm saying is that what Mr. Kantanka said, the same Akufo-Addo came over here to the United Kingdom asking Ghanaians to go home, which is a good thing to do of any leader. But he doesn't mean it, it's just talk. We don't follow up. Do you understand? That is the quality assurance to be an him. No after sales service, which is very, 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 very bad thing to do. Ghanaians have come into, or foreigners, Ghanaian in the diaspora, they have come to Ghana with businesses, just like Mr. Kantanka, and God bless him for that. There's no case to say the Ghanaian chief or head of state has met Ghanaians who have come from outside to come and help the economy. They brag, but they don't know how to work with it. So they become a joke as a government. Like when you invite you Marco, Flagstaff House, your friend Jubilee House, that you ask them, how are you settling in? That's a good manager on the ground. Just like you watch Premiership football, you see the manager, he does not sit for 90 minutes. The good manager or a sensible or a wise manager, sometimes when things are not going well on the pitch, he goes on the touchline, trying even to talk to the players, trying to direct. This is what a manager should be. Difficulties are Ghanaians from abroad face. I know. I've faced some before. I challenged soldiers at the airport and all that. Soldier with a gun. I've been challenging them. As an example. We all have different problems. But that is what makes you sick to be a diasporan or a Ghanaian outside going into Ghana to settle and all that. You make some challenges up.
Okay.
The one Guinea, you get out of it.
Okay.
It is the head of state has not even invited or spoken to the people who have come home to contribute up. Then that is a bad mistake. That's a bad management, though, because he must really coordinate activities. That is his ministers are there, members of parliament are there, chief executives are there, MCs and DCs, even assemblymen are there. How does the man govern the nation? It's a big ask.
Okay.
We don't know. It's
a
very big ask.
Yati.
There will be some of them.
Because we just want to.
That is the style. That is the style where it's disturbing. Because I can is one who is showing and all that. You're talking about Ghana. I know. You see. Today you are talking of Nkrumah's birthday.
Oh yeah, we will come to that. Kabito. We will certainly come to that. And no one in here can recognition who seminar, right? But my person Safo Kantanka it's been years I attending ka. Na waka say no.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about it.
Oh, that's
what I'm saying that on point of order. Things are going on in Ghana that is sickening. And that is wrong. Kwame Nkrumah's birthday is today. Look at it. Even the Ghana government doesn't give a damn about it. That's why we're not starting. There's so many people in parliament.
I say, my two point Nasi. Kabito.
Don't stand for MPP.
Okay.
I'm landing the point. Just say there are people in the government right now, ministers and all that. They want to so-called Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Tech. The question is, why did they go there? If Nkrumah was a rotten person, why do you go there? Papa Nas, like it touch, what set the way forward. And people that don't want to know. Happy birthday, Paul. The Kufuor has not said it. Okay. Of course, they are not going to say it.
All right, I see.
They have not got any great men. Come on, they talk Jebidakwa, Buzia, Dombo tradition. It's fake. There's nothing inside there.
All right. To what say? Yeah. When we come to Nkrumah, you can see a lot over there. Why?
Yes, because this is, we are in the midst. We are in the midst of enemies. Watch and pray.
Okay.
We are in the midst of MPP. Watch and pray.
Tell him there, Mate. I'll come back to you. That was one of the things. Recognition. Say. Who do birthday? Let's say will be a man happy birthday. Does it change the fact that you were born on that day? Na make kind of levels will be an idea. Will be crowd how within the birthday on person will be a crowd birthday. Every man happy birthday. Nanu yana brother Ishmael Tete here on Dr. Zazadin to Inani birthday the same day. Brother Ishmael will say, hey, don't wish me happy birthday. Tell me what you celebrate about me or what you remember of me when I'm supposed or I'm not here today. Enti ono kra de ono pay recognition bi asem bi de ono no wo hwa wo celebrate the enti what wo hwa you can embody e fa ne ho no eno e debe eno here. So we man a happy birthday say the capital okay no enye debe enche dan fa ne ho na recognition no me say o ye papa bi na me say efe senka why ya de bo abaso. So when you say recognition now, how does it make you feel? Am I through tantrums kakra? Am I bufu? I say, hey, nipa bonia. Do you go about saying that? And I say, hey, you are just like the sun. No matter what people say to you, no, you will continue to shine. You are just like the air. So I'm on for to tengum krana or the on fan home. You will still continue to breathe them. Send out to level ben hour, stage ben hour. So when you're recognition, how does it make you feel? Does it make you continue to do what you want to do? And I say it forces you to quit what you are already doing. You do Kwame Nkrumah sem this wa. You become what? You become. Now let's go. What's in camera? Also I know here on me, you know. Brana na yanko board chairman so. Why? Bra. You. Sananesika going what? Okay. Waba. Any Obama school.
Papa, I can see.
Good one there. You. Safukan tanka no boy enkomo. And Sunday ebe recognition is no. I know say when you just watching nka. Enkomo on your boy, you know, what do you make of it?
Papa, Safuti, Papa, me mana kwaba. You tell and catch it. You didn't never fit so. And all of a sudden, they entered in Cabia. But I Papa, now, that was what I said. Then I was here to turn on, and what to turn on Meniaji, Papa. But I don't know, say there's a question, maybe not Safu intimate Yasia. Because, Ubusan said, now, Safu point all can you say? Previously, see, it's Safua, Nanke leadership problem. But now, Wakotana Ghana, also 1 year, 8 months in Goa. Near the national, so no Ghana, and some better between Wako Ghana, no Wasaba.
That's right.
But it's Safa Miati, as I say, a leadership problem. Name Timamufona, Omoti or Marim, Omonema or Manning a day. Enkoso. And I'll be signing say, Anti Chrome Hana or one. Sabe, and yet I'm running a channel, and yet system no, and a man a year and you may be all ye. So Sabe, I grow my own to me could job on tea and Johnson abonti, and I'm a boy. But in Ghana, no bet me could job on tea, I don't know, be unconscious about Chrome police better. Ubisan is awesome. As my Safoka is on don't sign you. I beg to differ. That is not true. There's a human being in Ghana. Master, no matter who you are not above the law. You can't do it here. And Mama Jones, for example, you can't do it here. Either you like it or not, the system will change you. You must abide by the rules and regulation of the system. You have to do it. That's why that's what we are talking. That's why we are talking about the system, Papa. The system will automatically change you, either you like it or not. Into Subembu or Ghana, and saying, yeah, what me Pamba. So you rapist or Ghana could repubia. So we'll be an anon, Ubia and Pennyphobia. I may be a jack of patch or I'm a bit me to your bribe with them police for. But I look a report beyond to be to your bribe more biao. Obia may do a chink of patcho. And that system will check you. You make sure say you are not you won't rape will be. That is what you are talking about. And it's a cassette to Mamufone Chinchina and to Mamufone is so musuba. Yes, and a crab can be with also to Mamufone today. As is so musuba, many are doing a whole quabiso. But I should take a sena Cassadam Penifone did to me, I show Monsam. Because they did to me, Bishop Monsan, only at the system, no, or more best son. And it's been almost 8 years. Nothing has been done. Nothing has been changed. And I didn't know you leaders. I didn't know you leaders. Somebody should say, Papa, so we team leader, jumum, and I say, we penny woo jumum. That's a workers, no. Come ha cry, oh no. Say, Juma time, that's a boss of work, be cry, both of our costs, nice or co break, nice or bola, CB, nice or yes, yeah. It's your duty, so Uber produce our work and catch and say, this is the time also the age, man. What's the class could break 15 minutes? I could break 45 minutes. What is happening? It's your responsibility. You don't sit down now expect yourself. Where can a human had their shining son? Obey pepe. You have to check on them. Silence here. This is a total system. Papa Obian could chase Kabiama, Obian could share bribe Obian Famobia. System Nankasa will check. But because I'm penny for Nankasa, no me from 4 or me to 12 for Nintino, meant to 7. One person may system because for me a system they will not get chance. A chance on the baby. The system Ghana and penny for one ankasam, or more chance on the only boy man. And can you want to say toe boot, maybe a child boot, maybe a child toe no crown, a corner of question no crown, a corner say, any more kana who could nature toe boot no crown, a corner say. And you are telling me I should change my attitude. Once I am a taxpayer, we pay tax. Your Ghana, you pay street light tariffs. Street lights, or be Ghana, be to street light tariffs. As my mother, the street, good was saying, and a sabbat light was all Ghana. That's what I mean, you can't ask me. That's what street is saying, and a street light, oh, Kantaka. Street is saying, this will be a street light tariff. It is not about changing and say, Sabi, or say, Timabufono, and I will say this one bomb. What's the leaders, no? You need a matifi, they watch our actions, they obey now, baby. You don't express Obano or trying to put baby or baby, yeah. No, we also making sure so ban why say. Now, I'm Nana or can Papa, I'm Nana Yashana at that home. Whose responsibility to make sure send money here, Juma? Whose responsibility? Nasafoka, so I say Ghana, I'm 9 years, Juma, I was 9 years, Juma, I'm 9 years. Whose responsibility? A Abana said yes, or making sure some money here, Juma. A year, Juma, effective. Police won't make sure someone get bribe. Be a cost of kama. Obien Koy Sabi, Obien Kuchanto being Tassan Yama Basabasabia. It's the responsibility of the government. I'm now a Ghana. Namana would you a Ghana. Person Mammy Sapo Cantan Katia, Safui. Mana or Ghana. No. I sat nonsense time. Sabi, and work as an intimate you. And one kitten kisses and one son and tonton. Only timid you. And to be because I'm many Ghana be and yet a criminal or Ghana. And also Ben Pama was example. So to meet young Quandia, you go scot free.
We went young.
1 year. Suffer Quanum could go to it and can assassin who's Nadi and Kobe, you go scot free. That's the system they've created for us. And we don't want that system. We don't want that. We want it to change. That's why we are calling for, say, they should change, they should fix the country for the systems to work. Why? And you call yourself Christians and Nasifo. I don't know, say, Vanessa. Mammy be a Sabi, Papa, son of him, say Ghana and Pukuano. Say, do court. That's when you scrap from my lawyer. I'm buying my lawyer. And the state that 20 phone them go baby, don't go away day. And then let me tell my maybe story of one of the radio stations, Papa. You did we charge a ton or so. I called them for 4 years. I called them 4 years. In an institution meeting, a 10 assembly and the story name mobile. Papa no go run on my lawyer. I'm call court in a jail near day. A jam. Papa 4 years now, I called them always still alive 4 years in England or buying. No one has pardoned him, has pardoned her. Abandon pardon. I been back on your Bonivio. Anke Krumha, Kebeman Patasika.
That's right. Yo, Jessica.
Papa, my last one.
For last one, so what? Oh, Safun come out near boy and honey, young Queen animals.
Papa, Mr. Safu said the Siano. Politics na ye no. Ye na ye nyini wo mahu se ne kasa mu no wo nyini, but wo nyini nwie.
Obi anu ha onyina wie. Nti nyini de there's always room for improvement, nti no.
There's always room for improvement. But the point also ka obusan say is Nana Akufo-Addo corrupt. Because Nana Akufo-Addo can say he has never been corrupt. And I can give him 1,000 instances that it's just Nana Akufo-Addo is a corrupt man. But why are we doing this to ourselves? Don't do him that way and bunch and
okay, all right.
Say the truth. Say the man is corrupt.
Yati, why? Jessica. Homiswe, what it? Neon call board chairman, ho. Board chairman. Bamasu, board chairman. Bamasu. Oh, board chairman. Send you, ya, mamma, the aqua bezu. You, Abby, so it's me from Mrs. Yadia, Yanko, and Sana.
Yeah, Bamasu, that yeah, meet him.
So, over so tino.
Meet him, Pana, and say, you know, figure buy. Of a kick and send the brave, but Nanke see bisa on no contribution then or yeah, or to me improve the situation or cocoto, you know.
Okay.
So, beyond beside it is oba, won't be son of mammy, then or no so on his part, and then or yeah.
Okay, all right then. You and it's all kind of so coy, you know. Bomodia a restaurant. Or to assassin. We said the uncle so the assassin and be a dachi. Say, Hannah will be to me a share. Obaba, no, baby, and come no 2 weeks about that. Abbey, on you two way. The uncle Bamasu, Abbey.
Is the guy there?
Oh, Uti, but Obaba. Why? Obaba.
Nanasika has said half of what I wanted to say.
So,
but let me top up. It is true the Safo, is it Safo Kantanka?
Yeah, Safo Kantanka, yeah, that's right.
Yes. He has said or described the situation or the problems in Ghana, which has been there before Akufo-Addo came to power, before MPP came to power. It was there under NDC and so on. He has described the situation exactly. So that is why we voted MPP to come and solve those problems. But like Nanasika said, or where I stand with Nanasika, the guy fell short of knowing what leadership is about. His deliberations show that he doesn't know what leadership is. Do you understand? The fact that Akufo-Addo lied to us, that he was coming to address all these problems. So we should give him a chance, we should try him, and now he's in power. We are still grappling with the same problems. We are not saying do extraordinary things, but address these problems. He hasn't got a clue as to what to do. But when you ask the guy, he was trying to be coy. Do you understand? Does anybody think when Akufo-Addo was campaigning to come to power, if he had told us Ghanaians that when I come, I want you to change your attitude, would we have voted him to power? To give our change of attitude as a precondition to his performance. Do you understand? What people don't understand about leadership is this. As a leader, you are responsible to even change the culture of the people or influence the culture of the people to enable you achieve your goal. Akufo-Addo has failed to do that. He is rather riding the culture for his own personal gains. And when we talk of culture, it's the way we think, the way we do things, and the system. Unfortunately, when people make mention of the word system, they think somebody somewhere will come and put a system on us in Ghana like an umbrella or like something dropping from the skies to come and fall on us. This is the system, use it. It is leaders who are supposed to implement those systems. And so far, it has eluded Akufo-Addo, the NDC and the MPP. Do you understand? So, Mr. Safo, look, the situation you went through is very pathetic. It shows that Akufo-Addo and his team, despite all the noise they made, they failed because they've not managed to address land issues, they've not addressed security issues, they've not addressed transport issues. Just this week, they brought some fianga cars, small cars, as a replacement for Okada. I mean, it's so pathetic. And those small cars they brought, I'm sure they are coming to use it to satisfy their party members. Papa Smiley, I mean, can you compare that type of transport system with, let's say, a truck? Something which is not beyond Ghana. How can you compare those cars with a public transport system? But this shows the mind of the people managing us. The mindset. These are the people who claim to be intellectuals. People who claim to be whatever. This is the extent of their thinking. So, Safo, don't come and tell us we should change our attitude. That thing is nonsense. You, like Nana Zika was telling you, as you experience, go and drive again. Go and drive there again. Go and drive the way you drove again, see. So what stops them from implementing? We are not saying they should think afresh, should copy. They come here, they sleep here. Some of them come here every week. Why can't they copy what they are seeing here and refine it, adapt it to our system? But they are just making swagger over the citizens. Do you understand? Look, the mindset of that Akufo-Addo and his people and the mindset of NDC are not what will move Ghana forward. These problems, Mr. Safo, you experience, which are avoidable, will continue and continue if you buy into that stupid thinking that the people should change their attitude. Akufo-Addo, has he changed his attitude? His attitude of opulence, lavishness, has he changed it?
Yo, Abi.
Look, hold on. Why do we have ministry for information? Because sometimes people want to tell us that, oh, he's the president, he can't be everywhere all the time. It means Akufo-Addo is not a leader. As a leader, your controls will work for you. Papa Smile, let me end here before because
the first year na eche recognition na no asa baby. Why? Na mema oba Patricia ho. Mema oba Patricia Emra owia yakwenim. Oba Patricia. Enye sure so oba Patricia o tim komo ni nyina o. Oba Patricia. Want you Savon Kantanka one in common on near boy no. All right. Any train me now. Maybe also when me shall say also when it comes to the recognition. Why? Until I'll come to you. Why? Maybe also when it comes to you recognition. Why? Na me call oba de na o.
Ne papa me o.
Any Bama su oba de na.
Oh, Papa, adwin kesi.
Beautiful. Belgium to say.
Mini akantanka so that's so amechia no bebre. Mechia no. Papa, say I dream your man who nearby, near taking it personal. Near the attack, Emma will be personal. I'm saying a hard in Kakra. So, I say, Eddie can mean we be buying, and asante why we don't recognize Gahini and what can I say more. Pay your contribution. I don't chiefs in him for no, and answer the president normal bar. Or no more, or no so on Kwan walk or we invite you be. I don't want a place on Bequat something, you know. Even I thought some president from America, from all over the world, will be to say ambassadors and high commission. They come, they don't go to any chiefs in Ghana, but they go to Asante Palace. Whether you like or not, Asante was an empire before it became part of Ghana now. It is a one tias here, Nesha say ya anko Upper East or Hinibiho, ya anko Togo, that is not our problem. The problem is we have king. Anyway, the paramount chiefs. Ashanti king is not paramount chief. And the rest of Ghana, we call them the paramount chiefs. The paramount chiefs. And if they don't know the difference, they have to go and find it.
You need education. You don't understand what's a kingdom. Can you explain a kingdom?
Hello. Why? Now they're mobile, they're making the point, whatever we want to say after the point, making the point, and we will certainly have the chance to do that as well. All right, mobile,
what I'm saying is, you take you be personal. Ashanti King, go and read Paramount Chief Sessionasi. Go and read.
Paramount chief one king difference in the woman at the end.
What's
Asante hine Paramount chiefs.
Yawa amine hine any Asante hine in your pet. Amine hine yawo grabbing hine.
Okay,
yawo offense hine yawo mampon hine. I him for no me Paramount chiefs and they are not like the Asante hine.
Okay, all right. And
all these chiefs, let me tell you, all these chiefs, it's about 78 or 68 and a year under Ashanti. All these kings know you are the same. You and your chief, or be or now pakem, or hina yaswana pakemuno. Or mine, at the same funny say, and Kananka, your Timicasa constituency, or area, a yanidia, the whole offensive, offensive north, offensive south near Union is under offensive hine. It is that area in an offensive hine, yes. Walk ba other tribe be to say a case, grabbing traditional area, a grabbing hine, but still no quite your chiefs are, or we should grabbing hine as into one, and that's him for nano. It is him for no casiacas in Nano, and one also a share as something hinase. I him for Casino Mutapa came. It is all called Chanko, Nessa will be so called Chanko, me for all culture, who are him, Ebia wono, all trouble no fumuno, or he be a crowbar copeno. Oma united to Kroba Copen or didn't it will no Momo Cromo Quano, more regarding as well. By yet, the him for no all the Ashanti are halful and even some of the brew chiefs. Brokum hine, dear Yinina, one way under Ashanti Kingdom. What they say, they say, Kwanzaa, they are all under Ashanti Empire. It is a world who come was a Maoban Wabeka. Don't come and bring Ashanti King in and may cancel as a dear or be say, I didn't young call him. I crown a capital, so I didn't be do a woman called Gamancha, who's one mobile Santino. Now ya were you free American or Koi or Santino, but one called Gamancha, and ya crown a capital, one tiacra. There are certain things beyond my MY and Mummy and film. Oh, your politics are not your politics. Don't go and touch Ashantis. We are Ashantis. Period. We are Ashantis.
More Ashantis. But it's okay. More Kosunian Coin. If there any other thing, I hope so come here. Why?
I can't meet me. I cannot. I can't change your attitude. Mean you be a bad. You call me by. asa na ne boof politics nsia di koma ya attitude no aye ka no nana aha no me de nti na mra no ye adwuma police near the police are on duty Ghana nso a president can't tell police whereby our ye adwuma can't just wonya the police will go and collect one yadi manual lances manual one hwese nipa no kan kwa the photo ne boso no ayi sika egum these are the attitude we are talking it is a policeman changing attitude obi a wo gina ha waso hwe mra so changing attitude nesa wo si aba no nko a na Akufo Addo to 77 preduas wolumai o mo e wo siremu ni sa the whole country ni na but the police who are in charge there are people who are in charge there eti yenyina ye ka ho ye ka sa attitude no a sabi adwuma na wo da no kra no na aye panyina obi a ma that day no aha no wo ankwa adwuma ma obi no ho a wo obetimi akroko wo card ama wo se wo ba adwuma so Ghana they do it obi kran kroko card wo be mark eno anso wo twa ne boss no aka kire no this are the attitude we are talking so just here ade bi wo ho no anim sa ade no se wo tua e ma aban like aban benya kapre no no obi aba oh we dey o ma me say ya me cancel bibia no one year patriotic citizen intino no amma when ya no bribe na nipa kro no twam say electricity o se wan hwan here na ya watua kitua bi na these are the attitude we are talking about say yen say ya man no ne ye de kre to hono adenti ne free Ghana attitude we trim ye bedra brochira
obade nana me I admit to say some attitudes of Ghanaian must change but said they discuss it some time ago no attitudes do not just change right attitudes the question is ekwan be so ana attitude etimi sesa ekwan be so boa me ekwan be so na attitude etimi sesa
nana attitude no betimi asesa no first of all ebi ne say ye ka say police gira kwan ho afri tetetete nti police for na wo magai ene wo mo no so ye hia ya chew no wo mo no de mra no ye adwuma wo besuro yenye wo hanum sa law no a ye ba hanum a wontimi nyunso abonten no junso de wa wo hwe ha utimi hu say bi ho ba bi ho no police ni anase nipa ni ho dudu a junso no say de asi account utimi ye no fast edigwane da Akifo ye but wunim say de o ye ne nye
Mr. O transa tema mfo na wo so ma aposifo eja once in njeji ana
debi ana asem na me kire no wonti ase o attitude no enye temamufo nko ne ye kan all including the up to the top all Ghanaians this is nya adwen sesa ye Ghanaians ni nyina
ekwan be so me ba what capito
any
obade mami hu the most effective way ye bit ma faso to change the attitudes ye o kan ho asemi why the effective way we can use to change attitudes
nana effective way no de ena me ka che no most gina ye ne aye so hwe se papa yi ba ye o ka se ye mbra ayi o de sen karamsi ni trim po no senka o clearman because ye nsuo ni ye ne ma be say but individuals no work kra na se no ya nyi soldiers ni police ni ye anko no ma ye yi no kra no o mo kodo kra no anadwo they go back there a wo no nim se wo na tie area mu ho ne ye di aba na tem ono tinkan ono pipe no na wo abese nsuo na anom no woni attitude ni adwene se nsuo ya amese no ye tene ko na me nuan ma wa na afo ha no bese sa nsuo no bi e na anom to de chamfa eguma he doesn't care na aba ye yi nipa na wo aba wo ba nso wo ntimi ntena ho no for good as wo ba be ye operation wo kwa anadwe na wo soso ko these are some of the things ye ni aye ka ho bi
say there is no effective way to change our attitude except yan sesen adwene yes ana be so kire sisi a
in the effective way ni mra no so so
na question na want to say
amra no yen nipa no so say ye help na mra na ya adwumo because say yes ye bragaram say
obade nana hello obade nana question na one person obey ya no answer one take question na say which is which me say effective way they say your destination and let me bring it down for wait let me bring it down for you to understand now
I understand it but I don't want to
wait please wait okay please now your destination your person you could drew honum and say ye pese yesesa your mindset yesesa ya adwene right ekwan be na ye befa so aduru saa bia honom no ye fiti ane ye tu afiri ha akoduru ba bia ye pese ye kona na ekwan be so ana ye hwe a ene ne effective ways a ye fa ye betima sesa your mindset no that is what I want from you
ye fa so ye bedu no e wo ho dada se de minu abi no abeka se mra no wo ho emra no ye nyina ye nim se o ye we ye bone but ye ne ye pretend ye etitintin age se ye de mra no be che kon se ya chew wa wonim sa ade ne ye bone wo so ye kristoni wo so ye kramoni 24 hours wo do mo ma bofom wo ye kristoni wo kwa asore dem every Sunday a wo so nim ade papa ya kan cho se Ghana emra we na wo honom eni wo se sa emra we wo ye citizen na se kroma mu busu se men fansuo from 200 meters to a riverside no men dokora na se enye galamse ho enkonsuo no nkoye galamse emra na beda ho ya kan obi ate ya na so wo hye wakura hon ma so de on famra ne nyadwuma titi se da bia ya ma onko police ba ko e ma ne begina ho so but hanom ye kamera no to wa wonya te ya na so ya you not do it eno na chese wo watching to mindset ye ne ti krom ha no
obade please hwe e krom ha say ya ma ye de ayi ato honom say ha u park here e was all top parking ticket there be eto ticket no car no so meboa okay now uko na say u decide say on top parking ticket ento so ade na beto wo
sometimes you go freely
okay and some
say what ya me control emra no ho but you be control and you take it na so ya me control you go freely
obada please wait until you admit to say someone must control to make sure the law is obeyed or is enforced maybe what until if you decide to say wo no opake o car or honom na won to ticket ento so a someone out there will come and check you. Sanity,
yeah. But sometimes we go free, so we may take you too.
Entino, the person who say sometimes now you will not go free. No, someone comes in there to check. Maybe what? Now,
and I say Ghana, so you check it. You check you.
Wanna check here?
Who tells you see and check it?
Enti se ekrom ha say me bo ekrom ha say
akra na fa ka ko ti baby na so ba ko na se yan crampon na na se wo mo check it wo check na yan na ya wo bad attitude se kinchina won ko ya ma fa o kan si okra na ya crampon no se wo wan fancy wrong place na wo ko ya attitude na bi no aha no ya ka che se ha no park wo de kan ni so ya be crampon no ni atwe akọ wo de kan no be si ho no ya crampon no ano wo mo ko ta attitude kroma to ntime nko yesu ba no bi no ye wo niam ba bre o ho no ya se airport area mu
say you see I'll ask you this last one. If you don't answer, I'm already hand tight around here until I'll just move on to another person. So I say so obi pen ho o say untime ne police officer na say parking attendant enko right now so obi decided say on the parking attendant ebeko a what would happen to that person? What
Obi decided say
so Obi decided say on it parking attendant Obi a enforce law no what would happen to that person?
See abecho.
Okay, all right then. That's fine. Yem fancy ya. Why? Obada nana. Thank you very much. Yanko Uncle Body so. Ofa body. Yanko of a boy do to me can you to why you say of a body entimen can mammy call Gabriel so Gabriel
my tongue come
okay Gabriel chairman of a body and the Obama so
I drink us here
good young boy and come on why
you papa let me tie wine me say wine Minu
Obade nana
na nasika ana obade ha na nasika ana obade na omo nsem no na me pensa me kan kakra abi na ubisa questions bi but papa also eduba bi ha adwene e questions no se question ubisa na ohe na nipa nipa baby asem na fa no nipa no ho akere na ese ugya na nipa no so fa no kakra because question na obisa no akwai say ano yie no edin emanipa wo say obisa say eha menim ba bia me nua no kasa free aha say bia owo America dey no mo so mo mra no ne Ghana dey no kwakwa epe papa what me can dey because me driving tin bia na dey wo mu dia papa small papa
Kasa, ya ce
okay aha say dey nim dia dia make an say e bia na say ho but asem na ye ka say attitude ni sa de no ye du kwan ye wo ha ne ye na ye ma Ghana ye ma ye problems e kosoro mo ye ne problem pa because obi etie menu na so no so tu kwan so ampa ye nu na tu kwan de na se de o ka no e no kre Europe ha ba bia kakra ba bi kakra mako ba bi Mako France, Germany, money Holland, Mako, medical car. Oh, na ya 120 and I say 80 speed limit. Na say oh ko sa na ye de car bro ubetua. And on your friend say system no e control. Obi ani ho. Even though police is yaw, na say what more than a be as 50 now more than 50. Ye de car amount em wotua. It is out na na ka so ye womra wonsuo ho se men ko nsuo ho ntino wo kwa abese nsuo ntino ye fa police ba ko metra wo ho e wo kra na se wonsuo ni mu a na wo ho em ho kakra because e dey ntini ye shemra no ye shemra no se nipa ntini ye shemra it is a nipa na ibu mra no so a ho na hwemra no so eze wa shemra na wonya nipa obetimi a control mra na a hwemra no so de na ho nya se obeshemra na de tia obi edeka akosi ba bi no no obi kone se mi gina ho na ebi a ni nua akwapra aba be pake ne ka because o se bi okura ndisi flag ana egu ne ka mu minim no obi anim so ye ndisi ni ano ye even though obi kro onye party member but we skani o gina ho na wa be pake o mi gina ho na wa be pake ko obi anyi ni ska onti take bi ani so oni card bi a wo ho a kire se ebi o ye residence o wote ho the whole residence for ni de ebi o tua no free ko ba bia memete no residence utua open na okoje card na eye 1 year na wotua na nipo na obo aye na uhu na o yes amasa na okọ mensu bi gina ho a na me ko pake na ba ba ji misika mempene but semra ni ti o ye die nyina bom na ye de to ho e de to obi ani 1111 na ebe me ho atoy emra ye didi ya enani next time ni da su gina so and this Muhammad J Ford or the koto ya can say presidential push kan up to date MPP for no so because Muhammad Abokro no a waje Ford bribe mejitum say waje bribe because ba bia ni ho ya say kwaje Ford now de e ba beto ayi say presidential push no kwan ya efa so etokas gum no sa kwan na so na ese efa so to edi e kira say we so ba no so obi so me kwaje mi yusu amekwa me so me dia kotuma ye edi so makromako sa pepe na nanado o ye fragala so ye president o kwaje say ye di sika baba boa party na oji ahye ne sem no eye bribe because ye wo party conference ho a obi abetime donate atum e ha na no 3 days na me hwe Spain for ayibi police for echo woman bi ne ka akose ba bi kura tokro bi ho na police for no ko na omoko fa ayima ne bae bibia omo na boa na fe woman no bi ne ka ne to no na owo fruits bi o ayina se it's apple na nya apple your friend parents na oyi amomo omo se no omo oduti omonya achede o sinya achede ejina mo be jina ne mo ma babo enye ha ase no omonye wanye o apu keke na odi che omo omo so omonye oh the same thing president Bakuyokoye Rahoy we small boy buy the same thing or the party secretary a mo de afia so mo kwa ko che na de wane 30 secretary no afia so party secretary no kwa ko che na de wane enti no e ba sa e ma krono ne sa no ma no esote but ye problem dia e wo no Ghana ne se me ye MPP ni a na se MPP e di nsehunu a an MPP member bi di nsehunu a na me fa kwan bia so defend no me ye NDC ni na NDC member bi di nsehunu a na me fa kwan bia so defend no o na no se na me ne nkofo bi ye argument wo asiedun katia ani John Bold ho na asiedun katia ye me minim so smart fine Ghana politicians no who can smartest or can one another but sabre ya wadri John Bold we beating game no enti no who can say John Bold moment dia make sure say John Bold you good sen because we beating the game no or ya brantie otimi or tactics dia na odi djuma na bia na ekwasi botwe mu time na ye kwa Nkrumah shoe polishers any time and no modern abam ti so obiti wa esa oti ase na sa time ikura no so wanyini wugya mu obi but say yekoba say oh me NDC ni tie ne chinchia ese me defend John Bold ese me defend ese dun katia ebe ma ye problem timi say asem ya me nua pan ni defend edin enso no the person defend ya akopum say wa ko Ghana akodu Ghana hwe no ma ekoso enti wo na wo ka say Ghana for attitude no o problem na hunya wa asase ho no e ye attitude nti na ma hunya asa problem na because na ke say wo check what attitude na hu no say Ghana no no match senti no menko na menfa right channel e bibia menko e bia last ho enko to asase no kura mfiri ho because e konya problem o Ghana na say want me wo de ani de wan ka say attitude na ye problem na aba na wo de ai asudia ese o mampanyini no hwe na no makoso no wo de kwa akoto o manfo enu nti ne ye to aba eyi una tema ye beto aba yi na na do no nim say Ghana for attitude tisana so maybe say sa kwashi we be 100 times obi anyima no tema na na do ba be na se ento so aba no no onim Ghana for attitude nti na na wo se ye beto aba mana oh eti no menua say wo ha yes chiri yes ni nka adum pempen so a esi hu se yanka wanka na me manka kwabra eye video no obo MPP achi a MPP for no chi a omo fa kwa sopa mu ba sinse bia NDC ni bekwa akoka asem no kurakura na onye but say maybe MPP ni na me gina ho ka asem na wo be ji asem na tumu ye eti no muma ye nsi chiri yes ni nka asem no kore enye tambia na esi ye defend baby wo ha obetima defend fine eno de enye problem but near say o mine no say ya nhwe ni ya ebekwa affect it say nya ya ono wati we won wo bo ahun fura brechi wa bre wa koto wasase na fe because of say employee bi negligence a o man hwe so president ni na nkrofo from top never nti bi de bibia me de so mo no president from top never o mo incompetence nti ama wo sesi ya no wo wonya problem wo ho but wo say nipa na so gina wo say Ghana for timamufo no yesu ya attitude na ema o man nkoso enti no me so say sana ete dia ya giatum say attitude ya what attitude na ma wakoto asase a wonya problem no na nke say wo hwe ni ye madam anu asi
all right then of everybody thank you very much Gabriel
Mbacho nwa
eni ebama so Gabriel
ajenkesi
na impom to say
nyame adomboko mbacho na moyo.
Good one. Bibi Adane Kwemu Hapa. It's good to hear your voice once again. And I got to say,
Bacho Ghana eboko.
Obviously, Yedi Osaje for birthday. Environment, what to say? Atmosphere, what to say?
Atmosphere near very calm. But me the whole day me step it out.
Oh, say I have for video. Okay. I see. Now, oh, in your view, no, oh, Yanka, and Chroma baby in the Senang, you know.
Madam, Margin, Kitwana, Minyansa, Kakra, and committee. Nkuma, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, I am one about oh, it's any history, and who said, or Bebois, Africa. President in Mabelboa country now, he is one of them. and see can be saying I was saying at least yen to me anye bibi ama no kra no Ghana ade nim say ye pebble youth ne pebble and I be bit me organize it bibi ceremony bi ama no na chi say ye to me dia I anano say nye ball kra ne bibi a bit me dia anana I think say anka be best but then dey me say a normal duty now apart from say young baby and a normal duty yeah
I see.
Yeah, extraordinary. Yeah.
I see. As in kai timi ye football game. As a Nkrumah Cup mebwa. Nkrumah Cup.
Why it's me to for cup and I said the cup. Presidential cup next animal. Give it to me I be anano. And your ball cry be cry bit me ya anana. Boxing cry at least.
Okay, I see. Okay, all right then. Medwasi enwa adwenkyere no pa. Na ansa na meko ofatwum ene anuanu aka so no. On say one bone of contention pa KCCC e wo ye maga na mu ye attitude ho asem, right? Na sade mebusa obo ade nana no. Ma mesumi hu adwene. Wo ye abranti no. What are some of the effective ways you able to use to change the attitudes or the mindset of Ghanaians? I say, oh, party be as well, no correct, Kakra. Why? What born your mom? Oh, okay. Okay.
Now my papa be can send you or making some submissions. FI attitude, and I think Ghana a bit me a change your attitude. More now, so you leaders.
Okay.
Then funny say, that was I think last 3 weeks. We say me coco for India. And now toll boots, toll boots never why immense sound. Toll boot attendant, no. I'm say toll boots. Me say I say you was. Toll boots anymore. Was self boots anymore. And I was be jina bonting. And can't do what now? Something no I just can. And she made you one and she when the papa attitude and I say leadership no. Because when to make them say you would take 2 hours rest now what's home. Now why did you scar in your own race? Because two boots which them cry we see. And say I then I will see now big now. I'll be did this can. And so when I only papa attitude and I say leadership no.
Okay.
So what call you so leaders because I don't want call you. And see bet me I change your attitude more now so na leaders so. Say leader never catch and say hey, because of two boots and I say and I say to me call man. I don't think so papa no call you. Because of one call you man because of 1 or 2 call you say be you linty. We need any other means than obeting over call you now. One no care about the health and I say baba call you now at the end of the day obey. And sometimes no the attitude no more na leaders now because only go be against say man ko na you maybe and then I maybe. Then obe ko no ko
Okay, leaders no so idea leaders no monye. In this particular case of Abranti, yeah, what free boot in my big na bontin. Leaders in the deal no monye.
Me join say toll boot I'm say 2 and 3 lanes. At least ka other lane no. And ono one leader no me can leader me can leaders not say as a political leader me can or leaders in general. And maybe other both road no bet me and stop say oh because of so and so and the car ni being fine mama take other lane no. I think say no one can be more better than say baby I say no won ko gina ho na yenji scam me who I say unim say baby we gina life in see.
That's right.
Was the what recently called Bishop Boot in Tema. Boot in the car,
yeah, that's right. That's right.
I think.
I see. You, Gabriel. What was our cabin before from Kabako count?
Not remember about your taxes. You're moving on your taxes now. Your pay slip now you take taxes a few months. Ya be brave because over taxes now it's here now. your you who the penny the taxes na because your country one or company crash with scar your company with sky tax free. I don't know say be a movie our company amount gift no in a can gift us in money no yet tax free. Let me name that me kwa name copying recently your company might be token as a gift and a sika buy 25% free. We were near I shock say hey gift now with the man want 25% free. So as a country now maybe I be a tax free now you be a tax in the far.
Who baby at tax nefa. And tax ye be near the free such as Maui. Now have not Gabriel Pa. And then where tax ye be near the mouth free water, corona time. Huh? Oh, Gabriel.
I don't know somewhat here.
I will say tax in support too. Oh, I said Motas here and one president at the top of true going to convoy move. Then to what I say.
I know say and know individual. Set president to an individual. But me kind of I think I tax.
That's right. In nature tax.
The whole empty. Everyone say in Pabe 300. The whole Ghana, which we are more than that. Now Yama will be a 1,000 Ghana. Me at 25% if you will be a dear. So make empty and come as a gift in any at you, but just imagine that will be a salary near the test as you can.
So concern is tax no who baby efa me boa. And I remember instances baby a tax nefa me boa. Anything unyintum saa na.
Tax ne try and case obi fanto fuel money car man I say.
Say ka adwuma no ho ana.
Yemfanye you can say yemfa improvement embra yokrum. But yen so improvement who improvement there. I don't know say baby American or baby American.
Say ja o na wo fie na wo hu de ekoso right.
And one thing so me papa back also start making another submission which I was very very interested in. Or can this okoto electricity bill okoto electricity ayeti film street light levy, which is very true. But you want to think
yetonka pa cause who dey near pa cause
okoto year prepaid yeti street light levy, but for the Madian sample basics, Nipia Monte, let's check it. How many street lights do we have and how many of them are on? Sometimes but Okota, you have no other option because Okota automatically you are free. And Siana, you'll be saying, Sassi canning one echo. Because Uni will be our Kubisano. In Ghana, Wako told you, one of Kubisan say this. Now only Pacona, Kubisan, the Koran, and some Ben over to me, and now Obama. Is the person going to give you the right answer and answer it? Say your mom will not do Jumia, Yana, mom puts him, Yana. Most of the I am more Kakanese, among company for it, or my dear from Kakram.
You, Gabi, you better ask what you better ask pa. No, Mamma, whom is so honum. You must have a tanker, Abem. Say, and you are not be right or margin. You must have a tanker, and Ranovia Queen. Savo, Yanko.
Papa.
Yanko yatonka why yatonka yanko so
mem say me niam mpani fo bi di kabek chire ya se bia manyi cha um come 51 years manya akwala ba ni pa bi be cancer bi di atem ni mun sem bi omo kana so no mani nya ho but politics there I said dame untimi uni abotra untimi to dame what you say e twa bowa na afi what you say ba me say mo ti ase say asoma me kan man ka say Akufo no corruption because Akufo do no na mamu na wo bu no enipa e pese wo che omugu no wonya nchi bi nwu oti e pechire wo no wo ka say NDC for corruption ba unse wo ka asem a enipa bi wo a wonte ase wana bia woni pakoro wante no be kan nsam tro kan no aka go no wadidi wata no wo kan nsem bi emfa ho me mi obi atem but me ka asem straight Akufo do aferi ya mejitum nti me my imagine say politics no meje chiredi enti woni pa kro me kama asem na se bia wo free se bia nya woda obetu bi I don't mind because any politics na me madwane because me ye madwuma na me didi enti wo free se wo kama adwen kire me a wa kama adwen kire me na so atemridi ndie ya mu ntwa so
ense sa votimenga
metio
no kwasem say our interpretations no yeah na it varies it varies said ya wo bia ensem bia o kan ya wo fa ne say attending no
Papa be straightforward. Papa be straightforward. Say been with diatem.
Oh,
it didn't because say been body in motion.
Oba de nana. Please, with all due respect, okay? Please, I don't like your interjections. And that is why we brought in that fine. If you force me, I'll either take you off or I'll be fining you. And if you don't pay, you wouldn't come on. Please, let me talk, please. No. Let me talk. Come round wasem. I will make sure that law works over here. And you know, mute home. If I have not called you, do not under any circumstances unmute yourself. You are not the only only person on the line now. They can equally unmute themselves and they talk. Mute yourself. Do not talk until I call you to talk, please. All right. Safo Kandanga.
Papa.
Asama me kan ene say, Nanesika say ono na wo make reference to, right? Asama Safo say Nanesika kan.
Me kan in general.
Okay, all right.
There be a mechanic, be a na hoye ne de, e be anya ne de. Me kan. But the mecha will say, yeah, yen no kwarefo.
Okay, all right.
So opa, say ni pan American. So office say odo man Ghana ya bre o man Ghana ho se de ya bre do no onko Ghana kodi 1 year pe 1 year ana 6 months kura keke enkodi Ghana me ka kire obi a wote so office bia asan me ka anya ne de no onko no so nko verify no won send ni petrol no onye ne se odo man Ghana no ko esa adwuma no me hwa ade no hu ndu bi mu afim.
All right, Safo, your point is well made.
No on pass and ten in some de beba odi asante for tem no work away ni nyina no nipa na onko na onfa ne nsusu ye emfa nto nsani ani.
Okay,
e de e kan no man papa mama nkasa Mr. Mpacho
yeah snap mama what you no be bre what other lines they have to just
program ye ne individual ye nya say ye interest ye no my Ghana nti e na ye nyina ye kasa obi e no time we have time to do everything.
Savo, Savo, please, young queen, what it? Now the opposite can. Why?
The meme channel say, any people can send me wa, a deeper bit matamosu. Mucha mempoa, be a santini,
okay,
wouldn't let you from Cramatias. Sabi, Omnian San Chairman, and Obienwa, Sabi Otobia enemy, and MPP power, no mamma's can't have any. And as I'm telling you, what Nipa watch on or
Savo, please.
Yeah.
Please. Savo.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Yes,
okay.
Sir.
As I'm now person can I'll prefer say because the be am kasa sim we say when someone goes lower go Savo.
Yes, sir.
Savo.
Yes, sir.
Savo.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You see, our interpretation is all over the place.
I will allow you to go to your point.
Right? Say, as someone Nanesika Ekano. One no point I watch because Nanesika dear Anna me tea Assembly we be kind ya odwin se odidi watem ana se wo so odidi watem na assembly no we be kind
in someone nipa kan
assembly no kan se waka say what did you attempt? No. I just want you to help us. Send Jumani, right? Assembly and will be kaya to you. No, you interpret it. Say what did you attempt?
there be corruption na omode take Akufo-Addo say me nka say Akufo-Addo onye corruption no obi person o tire say ye no asema make in general because asema obi ade kan obi
Safo o kan tenje ho asem. I want to know asema obi aka to you no odwen say obi ade do atem. That is what I want to know. Safo, that is Safo. Safo, you making the job difficult. Listen, me say men ka say waka say o maame no o do maame no anasa papa atem say wagimi nko na wodi atem. De o kan ye no wo feel say e atenie no draw my attention. That is why I'm asking you.
They say to me, say, Akufo-Addo, me and straight to the point, say, my cousin Akufo-Addo corrupt. But which means, idea winning in as well, who be corrupt. You can't see it.
Okay.
Mahama, as me badge no, my cousin Mahama is corrupt, and I make cousin Mahama is corrupt. Me say, in Crawford, we you or more be di akunya no. O ma amwano. No, of course, I'm telling you one. A foot one or the man, nipa be anti-assay. That's the point I'm making.
Okay. All right.
If I'm making my point, let me make my point. And then any part of the cast asem no ono wan kasa no obetu no kwachi say wan kanya asem.
Na sa oba sisi ayi wa be ka say Nana Akufo-Addo wa feel we corrupt. Na say how kan.
Of course. I will never deny.
Okay.
And asem me kan no. Say nipa no tie me wie ya. And asem abusa the last you know me kire say we leader na de obedi akudwa ni mu a. Na mistake be be ya so board won ye de bobo.
Okay.
Ba Akufo-Addo eno ma ye de man say o meye no. Ene nse mo kan ye bi di na chi no. Wa feli.
Okay. All right.
Enti Ophelia. Ophelia. What is the meaning? If somebody spills something, what is the meaning I'm talking about? And you person can make it come from Akufo-Addo what you say. That means na me call the politics. But me can in general.
Okay. All right. You.
On game that's here. Obi wa on asonga ye kana se.
Okay. Safo said there also can so we be say also did not tell na dwene ofom. Said there okay, okra dem wa can plainly. Also na dwene ofom. Say also did not tell no. Anyway, Safo, ye fancy an enko ani what? Why? Ye fancy
next time oba no be kasa. Onti asema nipa ne beka. Answer no be answer. Question to answer. Word. Question to answer. If you want to answer somebody, what you hear or what you understand for your own memory, that you think, say we are wise. If you are now a fool, but we don't see you a fool.
All right, Safo, thank you very much. It's good to hear your voice once again. Why? It reminds me of the old days. The old days when I would say people choose to sway to both ends, and there were no balances here and there. Yeah, Safo, thank you very much. Why? You better ask na menko Bombardier ho. Bombardier, oti menka. Bombardier ho. Bombardier, you to who? Na say train through China. Yabako yanimpa. Why? And this out menka you to who? Nianko. Why? Yo, Bombardier, ono ade ne nyum bi ba say me mama ne enti me bo ama no. Say enyum ni si na otimenka dia. Hey, boy chairman. Obaso ka bibia na.
Me pesa me ka bibia am say yenu aba ko di nkan kasa am say mestre ni so ma na komambra form because ono so kasa no. Ono say didi nkofo be atem. Na if someone disagree with you, it doesn't mean say nipa kro no edi watem. Minim so ya santini inti. Then some work on no so hwe na no kasa yie. San say I had mono bia ni ha ya to emra to ha so bia ni hon mo betumi edidi obi atem. Na obi a kire na dwen. So woni nipa kro na dwen si pa na nkyere say odi watem. Inti kakra me pese meka no na ye nyina ye hu se ye nyina na ye kasa o radio no so na ye Ghana na da yakoma so ne ye kasa enye party nti ene ye bebegina ha no ye kasa. That's it.
All right, thank you very much, Bochaman. Bombardier, mami fanyu no ento suma we why? I'm a fan to someone, and then you can talk right after that. You know, you ever shall say or capito so na and chroma day. You know, you can't recognition what's him say. Oh yeah, baby, oh yeah, papa, baby, oh baby. Na ubi unrecognized what, and I said the people you did that good to man recognize what. Does it change you? Does it push you to stop what you are doing? And level bear now. What the other home stage at? Opposite recognize one son you carry on to do what you do. And I say you've gone beyond human recognition. You still do the good irrespective of what people will say or do. Inti yiti mensa. Was says Kwame Nkrumah intimra. Yo, yebeda yiti mensa. Yebeda nasi. Yama Bombardier enkasa. Why? Dinti a wakofa nyumwe bae na. Kasa Bombardier yiti.
Mechia ne enwanum nyina se school na dose nti nenso no Akwantu Radio de okwa osabeba. You say students no dose ye recruiting kofo bebre ba. Bi nso ha musu be 1 week na enye se bia papa na mama ye wo na emom no se eja yanka ne kro na nkyere mama kotiti radio ye na ntokwane wanwan ne ncho wanche da bi omba hom se ha no sanity wa ha ama bibia so koye se bo chairman so ne nwan ne dom so mo bo adwuma enya de omko bank se bia Ghana moms ke bia kwese Capital Bank ni sensem de bi ye de todo kakra na resource kakra na e wona no an use no efficiently ntin kofo ba na mo ne je ho because o montia de bia me kase fire na papa to de bi na se wamba na nkofo kra na ye frefre ye ade ye ne just say de o mo take aba no na e bi nso wo ho a o mo tie playback no kra na na o mo hu se e bia enye playback o mo tim ju se bia live sa na tie is a seminar more that Uncle Busa said at the end of cry 20 years and 30 years. Entina Obrisa and Crumano, and I will walk and can they cry in the birthday no senka uka Cretibian with the bear 1 and 3 years. And as a Deviano, when you put the 100 years and adding the canasem. Anti Bapane and Neno, and Yomono and crying Casamudi maintenance, which the Oka or say a grobber swan if an opportunity patches and Crumano. Enya do delete one year delete tactics biano or by Johnny UGC bia on said ye be mosimi secretary nenso no minimum philosophy and fact my idea nenso no I penetton no senka me new bianca me for me da banka mko chaplain papa that time no so be try take say obinfa eposo no papa how many people the team to kwan wa eposo sata na plane no kran ye yenim de na efe ni plane sa na nkofo to the ship na obi afro Lieutenant Kofota Kasen and Kruma Bayan and Kiankofanamba. Send me Bombardier me Minsumo be a and Kofo de be a friend for me. I didn't tell us Bombard. Oh, you must all your research. We what's up so away frame in the way frame to become me answer be no be so here in because I can upon the tunnel. enzo me nyimi bia enkofo 70 years 80 years cry to me friend say hey yemfa adwene enti Kwame Nkrumah nsa na obeba Ghana no formidable only the likes of Nnamdi Azikiwe on so formidable in Nigeria no mo ye mo adwuma Negro African Association no mo di enti ene ye Kwame Nkrumah da hu se na no maka se MPP NDC de omo de mo ye say Kinsolo mo yire no we were in the schedule we ban no asesa no we so ban no asesa no nti ko we o mama we mienu ni miensa no ko we eda oba ne dun so no wa wo de no ko no oba o kachina no yi no mani nyina no de so besi wo ne dan so du so na se oba for second wife no so ban so no so ba yi oba cloud de nyina sa na MPP ayi nti hu se sisi your Founders Day problem o ma Founders Day apostrophe said ye hu no koma no he fan after the R and I said between the S and the R no we say a Founders Day we just say a Founders Day say enye one founder enye Nkrumah Nkwa na founder when you say Nkrumah Nkwa na the founder of Ghana sa na papa enti na MPP buy so no omo de holiday public holiday ni bia be kan no mo yi bia film na de ba kwa media ba hu ya pa special Akufo-Addo a Republic Day now we film now why no commemorative day instead of statutory papa forget about Independence Day in 6 March the most important holiday in Ghana a Republic Day no because in independence 57 no na mo amo hima Queen Elizabeth otosumienu on na still a head of state ni enya totally it was until 1960 the last governor general say Charles Nobody Clerk say Lord Listo emubako ye pamo na okoye no na Ghana after the enu mu na ma yenya first president ni sha se free ho nenso aban obaye no edu independence day see ndi Republic Day na wo so wanya republic no uba America state be republic enu nti na obia won emra otimi di ekwe a federal ntimi sisa no ebi so onso a federal law na cover it Ghana see the Republic of Ghana so we after no be sovereignty near the ama wo nenso ye free mu it is refre calendar public holidays na nanka Founders Day no sanke August no ano no say no Founders Day say yemfa JB dan kwam no man nkaka ho enne no nkofo kan ya se da bi em say Akufo-Addo peso ya se nkan kakra bi nanka University of Ghana ko peso ko de to JB dan ko say ye Kwame Nkrumah no me say wan hwe ya ne last yi no say de kofo ko a o ma ye single spine you know wan hwe on to 2024 January 7th Robert say 6 January Robert say University of Ghana ye dato JB Dankwa intene ye September 21st and can because ke September 23 na ka ebia Nkrumah no ne dana ye Founders Day nke no ano no then so mu husa no omo wie Founders Day no so ma anye bi mi so man Nkrumah because we as nyina Nkrumah ni no intene September 21st no one sure ebe kakra kwa na JB Dankwa eda ye wonu so ne ebe kan because they be almost test waters no ene obeka so we send ye Nkrumah so ye manida enti you can't blame say be ye come we da no it Ghana ye public holidays be unproductive country your holidays class in South America the makasa anya one state ye 50 states in yakabum na ye you know ubam state of Connecticut ye holidays na say as Ghana ko here you know me say bombard me president holidays e bedie a Republic Day and a Teachers Day no asa two pe and be a Farmers Day near the account because teacher and farmers dey one na hwe o ma no then so na near the we akobrim radio akobrim intene ye be fa ne September 21st and 1909 wo krata so no aye ta kan say ye wo Nkrumah then so no so hwe September 21st 1909 na ye wo Nkrumah na eda no enye Saturday and enye Sunday eda ne enye enso nye Friday eye Tuesday it Nkrumah open bond day wa kan mu dia na ko ye kwabena then so no wo de ntia wo de kwame o en ko focus na de ntina onipa yi wo ko hwe calendar na wo ye Tuesday so ye kwame de tie ne say papa o tie de nyanom
ye tie koso why
de tie ne say maybe me be ramen of enche bia de tie ne say Nkrumah ne papa wo no Nkrumah ne papa ye friend open Kofi Ariana Ngoloma on say in Zuma for ya camfo makaje say ntina me ye adakoni no ye me na the first queen mother of Asante ye Nana Abna Pokua emra entokosi enwanu ntim ye adakofo na yokofo no na Odwane ne nuanom be 5 million Ashantis call in Zema hono when she I can say side when Zema no almost somebody into no kan Zema ne sefi kasa no enti abna poku ebeye abna poku abla poku ana abna poku enti nanka in the last name Ngonoma NGOLOMA enye nkroma Ngonoma Zema Ngonoma na mra and then my missus your friend Elizabeth Yaniba or ye Ofriaguna any a dadieso. Enti Tama Yawn Kuma or share school no or share school I say well a year half a sene Roman Catholic a primary school. A one who says Satam Roma 90 bed 12 as 13 as I'm American Satana Latin Roma so into a mucho dino. Na very common say colonial and your more anglicised or mut emafun tronco or more you momu church said your mutias no say the mimi di chino over America from a kai so while we are Ghana and over from chi because KY no pronounce kai pronounce say che it from Prince Kai sana my kind of Prince Kai but me church say che or say kai and them say a donation sa it to school no or mucho ni dino and cultural in Chroma, anglicizing instead of Ngoloma no. And the bay na the dear and the broth Francis. It will school near Francis in Nia Kofi in Goroma, in Nia Kofi no, in the papa the network a year Nimia Bema, papa no, and said the brother. It will by school Americano or by Lincoln or Pennsylvania, or Sako University of Pennsylvania no. And or shall say you shoot in Cromano, also as I say anglicized number, and or says then son my friend school there, and the son of a fan. Until so by UK, Mamukrum 1945, or by the school London School of Economics, no, and or Sisa Kofi in Yano, and the Kwame, no, shall ABR. He want to start everything afresh because Oba American and not civil rights and you know what the Indian into Oba America, Sisi America, saying Kofi Bibromo American, this is almost Sanako, Obete Erika Badu. Obeti African nations no no ankasa original name ho and you are allowed to do that oba sebi akamemo obi ho ha ye fe no kwam bedi akon enye se bia ye won memenda e bia ne wofa e na ne papa de to no ana se bia ne papa nwie bi enzo bia ne dia ne bond en kasa bia akwabna ana akwesi enti kwam uti kwam nkoma na wokohwe a calendar ne ne match it was born on Tuesday. But Kwame ne de ono call land in 1945 no see emfa no Kwame e no de Nkrumah no ya anglicized for Nkrumah no e na be Kwame Nkrumah na Canadian kasa de and papa de wo no de Francis Enwia Kofi Nkrumah Nzema de Nkrumah NGOLOMA entienne ene no ya wo no ene hu se me de 9 speech abeto a24 page no so se na ma ye ni se ya wo no no se he unto us a child is born, but also a liberator is born. Now, share Tata Mono, no new colonialism, you have to stand up for. And Nkrumah chose to stand, say he will fight for the country. What come with to the perils of the life, you be couldn't crowd, be fight, yeah. Nesan say, I am from Yanu to meet Nakunyaba, so me who or Maya and a crassy and I say, ye can be a young, I am from Yanu. And no, a woman said, Nkrumah by and maybe mash and movement as an enso. Ono so bae no obefa mu bendo to na beti so etuko bebia hwan nim nie ukọ South Africa don't just Mandela kwa na edwuma Mandela bae no boxer kwa ne unkofo edwuma onkofo ye na he became the face ye hwenko ye hwe ANC for na Mandela and the ka ye hwe no saa na Kwame Nkrumah tie and ntu na bia ka se founder so ye founder ye na njeze bia or hey call back to King Kaku of Nzema when the shares ye trinity Dutch for the trinity because no resist Netherlands for us Holland for the rule you can think because you be founder but why na dey born across a line on you ye Nkrumah and nti no ko wiasa fa na nyina na hey say JB Dan kwa ye be kan yi akwaje ni wan mu nyina e wiasa nyina say do no di kan ye hu TV so no ono na Nkrumah eba won ye born no ti say ko South Africa Stembiko one in the movement of movement the tatam na from 97 yekun it will pay yenka youth youth activists bia Stembiko ni nim no
all right
it's no me rapping 1 minute no na say and then Nkrumah said ye kan Nkrumah wasema na me dem say and then yes you can or say be a prophet is not accepted in some time but ebi okọ bebi enti na Yesu Kristo to de bia no free Israel no akọ Samaria and na John chapter 4 na Samaria woman ko kasa sa na nkromate so wo de wo so ye nyina ya ewiase nyina jatum ena no Yakuba do okọ Cuba maka ho asem okọ ye Nkrumah state na we okọ Nigeria nso a Nkrumah state wo okọ Addis Ababa headquarters of na African Union na Nkrumah wo ho eti e kasa Nkrumah never dies and nje se onwu ye demo ne normal no wo ze na again on by your country says almost 5 as a version of 5 cities no not in so cause only say Kuturi command in the last born no omunyina contemporaries it in Guinea the akwa say obeka say province of Ghana because bibia na Ghana bia na Guinea funds so omo the same replica and say they could see no policy there will be differences nenso no the credit over America they be the greatest president almost almost Abraham Lincoln and so not a Republican and the omunjintum said the 13th on the move funding the agro Abraham Lincoln the ultimate Abraham Lincoln and yes be but George Washington no and do independence no until we share a second so George Washington was but Abraham Lincoln because of the slavery time no boama yet me abolish slavery in this man you couldn't who beside average America say who is your greatest president because Abraham Lincoln Edan Kofono even though George Washington and no independence no and the papa not and the TNT
the question that I asked na me capito so recognition was now so you be and then people do not recognize how do you feel?
Oh, Papa, me Obika nas me ye me so that's here. And me sure be a send cheme pa. De me na we share economics of the least cost criteria. How no bet my maximum profit no. It yes say be are you seeking award or reward? On the issue where is a municipal chief executive in district chief on said to office vandalizing normal adentia some of the party faithful say Akufo-Addo anya de adentia or say enkofobu war party mo ma party no tamani etwa mo ma no omo na no mugina etwa ma obi so ye ni mebi free buy ya ben MC ade because we contribute $10,000 in your man kase na converse o masem it will be say so we ye idea say we benye nipa animu and so you would ye also ye na obeye iti obi kana say share papa when you are called to street this you first be proper kwan mo ye wadwuma pra ekwan ye na obi hu say reflection me anka sem tim hu mi mo ekwan wa pra gata na yi na so we say unye obi amani o the host of heaven and earth and o mo anka se be pose o be pose bi ka say they lead a street sweeper who did the job here I can radio papa and yes be a kasema award be ye ma radio award ye mentu di nenso enkof ye nim eduma pa wo ye ama no so bia kwan ma ye nso ye kwan e bi kwan kasa radio so that intino ye yakoma me de ye ankasa ye award no e wakoma mu enye se bia ye debi dem mom na edani dru wa we ye kasa monko for mutie nkakra spice no mutum say ebe kakra no papa Smalley be DJ wa papa Smalley be bonyum be MC sane yekosa said ye ja me fro bia me nkutumo bia no metoa WhatsApp message ya no pa cause 5 hours late Ghana fast remember na questions e de guma yi no and now no WhatsApp come so papa wodi 75 years old was onye bisada or the to platform say neso ehye na komem say or say o kanfo akrache say no from me because of achimota ya akra no or say akrache no he doesn't believe in 75 years old was no we lose hope or youth no neso akrache me who say yes there's still say the end attackers or maybe any virgin or maybe any baby say na ebi wom
enti bombardie said ye wo kan right say osajefo you recognizing your nini birthday now should it be a matter of concern?
No. Oh, here birthday. It will be a one here and you never can ask. I don't because just David Buster Davison, the greatest British historian, or say, Nkrumah lived far ahead of his time.
it will be in the year 2040 before people will recognize what he actually stood for. Because in the 2060, you were 2020, aka 40 years or so, and sana yatin kromase. Because security kromase, and then of course a Bible no. Paul can say, Sankaro, a you for Pharisee for the common city yesterday, they wouldn't have killed the Prince of Glory. Sanity, a bet check. But any went in Nkrumah doesn't need a fire my main kind. My main asema and Nkrumah a kind. On one can to was here. It will take mammy what means mammy weirness and one mammy castle on one casaka. Continue was say, hey, as far as I'm concerned, I am the knowledge that death can never extinguish the torch which I have lit in Ghana and Africa. Long after I am dead and gone, the light will continue to burn and be born aloft, giving light and guidance to all people. As some of kind 1962 no. Also only the home say we before no ain't mean doom or won't mean doom in the legacy no. Because the old African Ghana as you know, there's no way the touch which I have lived in Ghana and Africa long after I'm dead and gone, the light will still continue. He was thinking beyond his years. And as some okay, in trouble in the womb, and you can come, and you can, Papa, so Africa, you're gonna cross in here. All the African countries, meaning present Wall Street, any monuments were at the 54 countries. And come on, go on, will be sir.
Okay, all right. And our lack of recognition of it doesn't change him, right?
It doesn't change him. Okay. Because of was certain legacy at one. Say Pele, Kafuno, areas and I know what your word Pele. Anti-sanity and Mamvesiano.
All right, Nanan come and call Capito so. Or why in and out is one cabinet into the mamma, or why right after that in the Capito, I'll come to you. Why? Enti owa na champion onti menka omutu ho e why yanko owa hene
Debi
ani e ba maso
ajen kese munia kantinka e dey saying
na me adome ho ye pa so ho ye de
onyi ba ko a debi a wa magana fo nyina etimi hia etimi dwedwen Ghana ho awo bo am yetu Muhammad fi okunya so say bomb you too na ku for the free so free minds freedom fighter
oda ko from bon oda assemble ko ni mo why
etie for be ba cho de be kan mi amasebo enya no ko
koso why koso
baba ba cho na
de mama sha se wo se o de etwem ni nyina safo kan tanka be kasa minim so tinka so by one na me na shase o ba so earlier on na ye bon komo no anyway yen fa no nto any oko YouTuber you be oh ne ho ye why you
now say akufo Dubai no kan be for say
adaje oko YouTuber kutie ni nyina ho bio na kina
o de mama me take it because some dey say me ni na answer mo kan tin be say
safo abekasa wa be kire say oko Ghana ko di mre kakra ho no and I'm say utie ni nsam na onya problems here and there especially with lands and a few other places into no one ya be share the story kakra fine why
enti na ba mabu ana se bibia boko
we be say was mona moble yenko enim why mona moble na o wa hene say uye bibi when you do good na people don't recognize that good na why na how does it affect you a na affect you so why you good be why papa be amu be the person do not recognize the good that you've done how does that affect your actions going forward
say sometimes we papa not just say that person doesn't recognize India and sometimes ibuni pa be mudi
okay
and ibuni pa why sindi pa no ko ahụ chiri mu na say wohia bibi no wo timi free wo pemu dia bo nipa na ntimi as in future bi no why na agency as wonya bisa na ebu nipa bɛ mu sɛ obi magu so ayɛ asaye papa adeɛ wɔ hɔ nipa bɛ mu paa but adwene paa sɛ nipa bu ne nipa bi ti na wode wakoma mu nyinaa wode akyi sɛ biribiara na womfa ho wonhwɛ akyiri nhwɛ anim wonhwɛ bi bonku nifa na wode wakoma ma yɛ papa de asɛ wɔtrae sɛ wobɛsɔbe problem ama nipa no na adeɛ bɛkyena wobɛte nsɛm basa wɔ akyiri no papa I tell you honestly sɛ woanhwɛ wontumi yɛ papa biem woanhwɛ yi a wontumi ba yɛ nipa deɛ yɛ nipa deɛ ɔn sɛ sometimes nyankopɔn ɛdu baabi a na ɔma yɛ refri kakra no na asɛ asɛm bɛtumi asa aba na wasa ignore the fact what they see no because nipa de bɛfom wɔ nipa de bɛfom wɔ nti no bon sɛ na obɛgu so ayɛ na obu hɔ a bɛsa yɛ saa nipa foforɔ no bɛyɛ bia baako so bɛtumi show appreciation a ebi baba bɛ cover first and second and third ni nyinaa obi show appreciation bi a kyɛ sɛ wɔ wɔ ni bɛgyeɛ ɛnam sɛ yɛ nipa no we part of us so at some no ɛna nipa na show appreciation bo sɛ ɔno so da akyi bi no omo da akyi bi bɛ click sɛ as my phone so see so na me no ɛna nipa no so one show appreciation it me ban say that was a nyam wa bi obetwe ne no sɛ be si wa ankasa wo susu bi
okay
na so block it no was hard blocking the chance no
okay
so to me no
all right
it me yes and always wo bakura as was some commenti answer memo Philippine kakra answer Philippine kakra fine na che say ma few what I'm saying memo Philippine
okay and see to see yeah say when you do your good and you don't get the recognition it me bu abem
it me papa it me bu abem it me problem say any we pa so out here if you go kan asem kura ba so ko kan asem poto so baby papa yi ni pa obi bu abem because we share wakuma mu ni wuji wakuma de to mani pa nsen ka be so wase waje sa de ni na ewie na wo ye de wo ye and I see because was which was a cancer full stories be so far on sa no now what was the people we me for na it say you can instantly advise yourself say no and mate
okay
that's what
I see
but anything Muhammad can say refer us and no refer there because refer am my so akanya say bianke obi oben owu a it me free mu na get me start live again no when me share
I see now do you know some people are they have grown beyond say or my papa next nipa no you trouble no kra na they don't care they still do what they do how do you know a few people of that nature
and me mama
okay o mama ti sa o
mama ti say mama kwa the kwa be twa no brutal
o wadwa no
because we bit by you ya just a would teach you to say we bit by you na dey ya dey bet you ba kuna nipa no na tuni din komo na mami I dey refi no ho na also anya hwe jano one town dream nipa bi ho fa bi asam hye ne mu it one not 70 years when he say high blood pressure den yare ne namfo nyina wo bi no ni bi yare e ko ni e ba nyina ma me abere wo te wo no woni yare bi wo ne widi
okay
this e bi an tie ne ya
I say she's not living her life based on recognition me boa
no
now o person obesua
obi e me fe papa
question me say o person obesua
you know on say the petit modi me da me to me me ho ko do say the petit modi to be to
o wa hene o person obesua
me person ka en ka me tumi nsuani nyina papa yo I don't know tio I don't know sadia no
sana ho aye no
ne nipa no obo no
what busane say have you tried to find out sana na what here emra no sani nyina na say and I say she learnt it
Debbie, send me who me, Miss Mamma, me, sa, no, tea.
I said, yeah, before when he ever told who no. Send no, when you now come out. So, it's no, Busana say, a DNA, society, what life stories, and it be our war. Because I did work and also see no blood pressure, and then I say for. Because when you go living your life waiting for recognition, no. So be a man recognition. I said they working wakoma ya. Maybe she realized in the time past to say a banasa or no mum and way or hano. It's like you putting your hands in fire and waiting for another person to suffer. She realized it this long time ago. Into no why Nigerian say she's living a life on expecting any recognition. Into the busano at the end of by ye out to me.
Busano na papa in you. I am not a man and you see Musana. Where you nipa bang.
Okay.
Oh, a money in a business where you nipa bang. No matter how obey your papa obey. Oh, one say one as anti-mem. One man enough if you want to be a fit and down for so if you want to be idiot. And you will say no, I bet you. No, I'm not the qua on farmer. To what ding. Obusana for the for me baba on farmer. I did bet you one for the two almost so just say oh we see good and well money people.
Okay.
Oh we see well. Am I even but them when you could I see well my but them. And you know and because we need for.
Okay, I see.
I mean, if you are doing maybe needs to be what they are,
okay. All right. But so also an engine, open so soon.
Sometimes see, and I come up, Miss Cynthia, and I may can't get up soon. Woman, because we're different, mammy. Or maybe be anything to must be any saying to me of it, and as some baby who said, Sam Crana. What take your son? 17 why I can't be two. You are into one throw inside the knee. Why I can't be two. And I say, yes, we need to be two. Nothing who's of say, when he has any pub bear or not a bit of a throw or a bow and chain. And I'm saying, well, no horn, ya dear funny, ya dear penny. 70-something years since I am going to be checking with them, checking them, me, that's I am
and you're lie. And I know you now, also when you saw any J. Weeby.
Say, yeah, also what would not if baby never. Baby or deep, and let me know.
And you would buy, would the other buy and says, would you hear a cognition, Kakra?
Papa, give me the no. Papa, Monsieur, but that's what I miss you. But that's it. Monsieur, Monsieur.
All right, whether I saw at home is way. Now, young Capito Honum. Capito, we are. Nanesica or Honma, Nanesica. So, Capito. Hey, Capito, we are Mako or Nanasa Bediacos in Seattle and catch it. Macon and Nasa Bediacos. Capito.
Papa Smiley mo.
Aha, mse aman for pese enkromanya recognition kakra. So, it's ABC Founders Day, apostrophe behind the S, apostrophe in between R and S. And you be say when you recognition for the things that you do, how does it affect your actions going forward?
It is rather a motivation for the wise person not to give up hope, but to go ahead. Any successful person would not let that bring him down. Rather, it will spur him to go on. Because we are so I've studied in Nkrumah as a person. I've made some comparisons, and I keep saying that this guy, his story is like Jesus Christ. It's like Jesus Christ's story. Before Nkrumah came, they were proper or bigger politicians. And I will not exclude the Fanti chiefs, the Fanti Confederacy. Womichi Abrofu governors in the Tennessee. No 1 year, bond, 1844, 6 March, Yana Kofukasa, the real people of Ghana, the real founders, we want to look at those people. John Mensa Sabanum, Aborigines Rights Protection Society, we all went to school, we all studied that. The highlight, the greatest of all, was the Fanti Confederacy, the chiefs who sat the white men down. Say, my friend, you got to go back. You have to go back to the United Kingdom in 100 years' time. And that was 1844. Obia Wonsiano, Manishadin. Obia Wonsiano, no, on Kafra. So that's where all the story started. If you look at it now, Papa no 1844, the 1944 no start fully. Saturn and Nkrumah will go room war United States of America. Walk up on American. And Nkrumah has been so grateful to people like Martin Luther King, even Stokely Carmichael, Mr. William F.W. Du Bois, and George Padmore. Oh no, now Nkrumah Crow United States are those days, they were the remnants, the children of slaves. Why wouldn't you send an idea? No black here, no black there, and all that. We know those stories. And see, Nkrumah, you want drink it, they trained Nkrumah. They trained Nkrumah. And Nkrumah also learned from Marcus Garvey, that Jamaican man. They learned from him. We all learn from people. To say, platforming, we are learning a lot from this platform. But the pros and cons here, you're saying, and to move forward, Oh no, Nkrumah cry only but that time, Afro-Americans, I'm comfortable calling them Afro-Americans instead of African Americans. Afro-Americans, now me am a bo. Nkrumah one day you saw their problem. They also saw Nkrumah, hey, our brother from Africa. They said, one man, a lot of ideas. Now, Afro-Americans, they stood no chance for the civil rights movement. They stood no chance. Luther King. That's so, Papa Noni, because he learned a lot from them, when he came to the Gold Coast, through London, Manchester, and all that, he was so strong. He came with a lot of ammunition, all from being trained by the brothers Afro-Americans. He was so grateful. Nkrumah was so grateful to these Afro-Americans. And Afro-Americans were so happy that they got a brother African who is likely to lead Africa or help in the achievement of independence. Actually, I'm looking at the story, or today Jesus Christ's story. Before Jesus, there were better prophets, bigger prophets, you know them. Abraham, no penny for Papa Moses, no penny for Papa. And so why then Nkrumah near the Christmas? Why the Christmas, Christ, Jesus Christ Mass? Why? Up to the Christmas, indeed a Moses Mass, or indeed Abraham Mass, and Adam and all that. Penny for before Christ here won. Bibiana Copono, she said. In terms of the story, no, it is said, offense. Jesus Christ story. Okay. And a Founders Day, Founders Day, equivalent of Jesus Christ in Christmas. Only Founders Day. Neja, a Bushafuna almost a woman in Nkrumah for ship about a Gokus, which is UGCC for paying for a MPP for a time, Umuchum. Which a pencil. The pencil said, look, he's not a founder, he's not Founders Day. I'm even surprised that today they have singled it out for Kwame Nkrumah's observation of his birthday. And Kwame Nkrumah won't chum because West Indians, Jamaicans or West Indians say, drink it on Papa Nkrumah. So how on earth Did your fathers kick Nkrumah out? Well, I mean, those days I was not part of it. Do you understand? But they wish they had a leader like that in West Indies. In the USA, they will shoot you like they shot this man. But in the end, Nkrumah was appreciative. He appreciated the brothers, Afro-Americans, and all the guys now more. And see, in the independence now, one more buy, that's all you that's all you're Christian, and then you're in probably a dinner. No, say, come Nkrumah, yeah, one of us, no matter what, independence, on no Kaji flag. I say, you call 110 by 4. That's a one crab baton to cross the line now. You finish the race. I say about Abaso. I sank over to me, Lucy. So you didn't drop the button, but you want to win the race now. Appreciation will come to you as well. But in the case of Nkrumah, MPP, they took it so bitter and bitter and bitter. So up to today, we are on political people here. And to honest people who worship God. Who worship God. If you are some juju to hell with Christianity, you'll be also or the Bible swear to be a president of Ghana. Come one day. What you make say, we thank our leaders. Also, happy birthday. We thank you for being there, being part of the.
The question is, if people don't do that, does it change what Nkrumah did?
No, it doesn't change. They can't change what Nkrumah did. But it's just sad that one of our own, we don't appreciate him because he is on the other side of the politics.
Okay, all right. And how? No, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
And how me? And it's not good for some humans who are thinking right. No, almost don't hate your neighbor, isn't it?
I will do.
And there'll be a money apart from that, they preserve this day for him. Honest leader of Ghana will come to the nation to talk about Nkrumah.
Okay.
Nkrumah is not the only story. We talk about him and the people who helped him to be dead. Now the story will be complete.
All right. Okay.
The story would have been complete.
Yeah.
Most people don't know. To land. William said the time of the coup.
Kabitu, correct, Kakra. All right. Kabitu.
Relations.
Okay.
Because of Mandela. And Nkrumah wanted Mandela not to come out to represent only British government. A breaky. We didn't have diplomatic relationship with the United Kingdom. And Nkrumah was fighting for Mandela. Was fighting for Mandela. Sunny Viasnity.
Okay.
And he ended the MPP before the Momo Bia and Bon Kuman Deep. I NCP before everybody.
Why? Yeah, why? Thank you very much. Kabuto. No. But chairman, as a Yankin can we see if ya Mama yeah an answer with Yakon Abba or say dear Nkrumah Dr. Kwame Nkrumah dear Pan African family let us say what Kata Yakoma Nkrofumi Nkrumah and I wanna Pan Africans no say Nana Sikaka home but chairman as well I'm sure so no Sika home today. On the birthday of one of the greatest Pan-African leaders of our time, Ghana celebrates on its founder and arguably Africa's greatest visionary, Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Born on this day, September 21st, 1909, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah brilliantly led Ghana, formerly known as Gold Coast, to becoming the first country in sub-Saharan Africa to gain independence from colonial rule in 1957. This monumental accomplishment spearheaded the 1960s and 1970s revolutionary and independence movement all throughout Africa. Dr. Nkrumah was not only recognized as Ghana's leader but the father of Africa. In his words, the independence of Ghana was meaningless if it was not linked to the liberation of the entire African continent. Through his incredible efforts towards liberating the whole of Africa from colonial rule, Ghana became the vanguard of Pan-Africanism. Nkrumah adopted the black star in the middle of Ghana's red, gold, and green flag to symbolize the prophecies of Marcus Garvey and his Black Star movement. The Black Star was to become the symbol of hope for blacks around the world who wished to fulfill the dreams of Garvey and return to Africa. Black leaders such as Martin Luther King Jr., Malcolm X, Muhammad Ali, Maya Angelou, and the father of Pan-Africanism, W.E.B. Du Bois, who eventually repatriated to Ghana at the invitation of Dr. Nkrumah, came to Ghana during this independence period and spoke with Dr. Kwame Nkrumah about the political and spiritual implications of reconciliation between Africans and Africans in the diaspora. These deliberations enhanced the effort of the civil rights movement in America and the resistance movement against apartheid in South Africa. In partnership with Haile Selassie, the last emperor of Ethiopia, Africa, Dr. Nkrumah formed the Organization of African Unity, OAU, now known as African Union, with aims of creating the United States of Africa. This was to ensure the unity, solidarity, and responsibility African countries had to each other in our effort towards reconciliation and liberation from European rule and white supremacy, which continues to permeate much of our social, political, and socio-economic dynamics on the continent and in the diaspora. Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah led Ghana and Africa into the modernization of the 20th century. As one of the most famous African leaders in history, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's ideals are taught in sociology and history classes all over the world today. Because of Osajifo's remarkable achievement towards Pan-Africanism, the Pan-African Heritage World would like to honor our spiritual father of Pan-Africanism, Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, for inspiring us to embark on the historic and monumental journey of launching on this very date a year ago the biggest and most important project in Pan-African history, Pan-African Heritage World Museum. Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, your vision for the complete and total reconciliation and liberation of black people all over the world will be accomplished through our efforts. For this we say, in the Ghanaian spirit, Ayiko, your spirit lives on. Sincerely, Director of Operations, Pan-African History, Pan-African Heritage World Museum, Director of Operation, Gilbert Kobina Buhari. You, boy chairman, my word, Jumanama. Why? Young court, Nanasa Rebedia Kuswe, Nanasa Casavia, Mako, Abi, Eso. Why? Nana, Bamas wo. Nanasa Rebedia Ho.
I because you're smiling.
Nana, na impo.
Now what is saying?
Nana, me huode pa ya ton crab a hwehwe o saa na wade hye no wo mo ya dwa wo.
Say yeah. Ena na no wo ho. Kane no. Aya na say obanyo ya hwehwehwe a. Na yesi ye kwaba.
Okay.
Ni ye tue ni atuni isremem. Na ye kopa ye ho abene kakra. Ye ko dware kakra.
Okay, I see.
Ye ba ye dia ho de foforo. Suban foforo. Nyansa foforo. Afi de ba besum ye man.
Beautiful.
Ni akonso ahoni etuta de ye man.
I see. Nana, and say you expecting more fire, me boy.
Otumfo na to trouble so tosro ho na dawroma.
Ami.
So aka yi de.
Ami.
Enye ho.
Ami. Nana we there. Ansa na be call recognition this no. Boy nkakra wa ha. Oh hia de ani de na be ma eye eja a owo yire ewo mma bia no wona nanom kra ka ho ewo fie empeso ebeba se papa no mpeso obetena fie
yo ans me yi wa no achia min cheche busuafo akanyina obi a woti ugina so do nyina so a wotie papa Smiley o kasa no se papa yemfa se otira abusuani ti na wontena fie o kasa wontena fie a se kwan bes no wontena fie
on se
so ye kasa obi ntena fie a aya na omsunsunye kakra
okay on se ase efie nya ne de right efie nya ne de enti no time kra wo se papa no ka wo pon adwuma kra nka wo beba fie no we say no nam for so here and there and say adwuma kra na nyese adwuma na ehye ne kra na ono wantimi hye da ju over time bi ewo adwuma mu no
over time kwa bia yentua ne ka
utimi say over time ntia no sa no na namfo bia ka chen say ke besem yenko happy we say udiso na say we ne ka na obefo say bus na obefo na okọ ene ebesi ehu de na bema eye eja empese obetenten fie na say na nyi wo fie de ne de na bema sa ni je na ayira wo fie ni nto empese obefie
yo papa me da say o krasa obu say je ni nchemu edoso
okay
the fact me chechere no edoso kakra ai bi akakra me kaina na madwonko so de meka
okay
na nche se ni nyina no de di kan no basman suban de di kan suban nipa isu ni ne ban no emma saa panimu no ana papa no okosa ofasa suban na aso okosa atibia no obi ohọ a ne nkwada bremu afekubo ai hu hia na afekubo ebro so oduru ne mranti brem saa na wodi anyini jakro suban a aka no ho wantumi anya obi mu antene no ene obi tene no so a wantie
okay
na suban so de suban bi ho na wofa anase edugo ne ka ho a ana odi nyi a wo sesa eden pa nti bi no obi ho nso a aya na efie no na asundue ni ho
okay
ebi na efie no asundue ni ho nti opa odwuma kura no okofie a na ne yem hihye no obi ho a no ebi ye sebe ayiro no ana ayiro no mo no motie no oni mo motie no ntokwa nti opa odwuma no okofie a na ebi asa nipa no sa ba ma no so ni papa on pese obekofie no ne yina kunya ntokwa na papa ti sa wonde bi afedwuma ba na wono yiro ko adan sebe wojimi unya ba ma skini se ni ntino nto baka kwahye ba bia na ija so odi mtwa kakra okotwitwa bia nto obedru fi no no wabre ana na kone ni so memfa nse no wabo nti eja oba ya abiade kra hwe wo nware bi na wo mu no wato ho no wada ka wo bi en ho na ntokwa bi aba ena papa Smiley na wo sere ale mabo asen bi so ana
uzu onware kra wa ese ni ahwe kra ontwene se kra nka ho
na sani edware ni asichichu na ko na asichichu so edware na ko
okay
anya ni bukro
okay
nti so ahohuru na nim ana so onware dia na se pa se esin pa ibi twitwiriye ene ebe ye din kakra
okay all right na na ko
no so no wan twitwiri a ono da ho yo da ya da akana no atum no hwa na ko bi enum a kire no because obai kura obai nti ono ko organi nyankopon asese okoduru fie no oba na ada nti ono ko ya ko mu no auto ho otwa na ni ahwe ban na tikura ahwe oba no ya da oba no bede hu se mu bon
okay I see
because onko pen ho asem okunya no obai ya ntoko bi fie na do no na ono kura no se bi kura by mistake na ho ko tum oba no kura ese na de want to choose so onum bon papa eno kwa be ma na ye ne de onum bon papa na oba na da ne nim hwe baabi na wo kata ne jira be ma na onye ntire didim eno so aboa no
you na yanko enu now me list to as well
ena ebi nso ye enkwada enkwada no sebe nso wiase de abrabo no na form sa na form papa yi wa bresa wo bre nso wakekekeke kan ensi anim nti ebi obedu fie nkwada yi dɔɔso na di woji school fees de na taade atete de school taade atete de kekeke ho na fi papa bedu fie a oba ntam a da ma taade na chiro mi ko tela no ho no sima nfa sika ma won fa taade no ma me won se se mi da se na nsem chwa papa nso ebi a otwe an ma na akuja na werɛ ho onya nko bɛyɛ ebi a ebi ni hɔ so saa mi kan kura bi a asrabobo bobi san kete ya ma afeni so ho kura akodi tamo baabi nti ɔbɛbɛ fie a ɔbɛhu sɛ ne mba no twetwe ne saa na sɛ ɔmbu sɛ biribi a wɔntimi nyɛ ma wɔn no ɛho awerɛ ho nti no ɔpɔn a ɔmpɛso ɔbɛduru fie ntam ɔbɛkɔ na nkankora nyinaa da saa mpa sɛ ne osika yi ɔsɔre nso a ɔbɛsɔre ntam tutu no dware tama make sure ɔwɔ kwa adwuma na akɔtrɛ dua bi ase ɛne adwuma no wɔkyɛn wɔkyema a ɔwɔ adwuma mu hɔ ɔno bɔkɔ nya no wɔkyema no na wɔte hɔ akɔsɛ ɔbɛbɔ age a ɛbɛbi office no because ɔmpɛsɛ nkɔraa no ɛbɛnya ne ato no
sɛdeɛ wosi kane no na kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ bi koraa no a ɛwɔ sɛ nke bi a wɔsoma ne ba ɛma ne ba no ɛkɔyɛ ba no na ɔno ase yɛwode tena fie mi a mɛkɔ akɔyɛ meboa
mɛkɔ akɔyɛ wɔnsoma akɔdaa no wɔnsoma akɔdaa no wɔnsoma akɔdaa no koraa ɔno ankasa sɛ ɛkyerɛ so paa so koraa ɔnoa no aduane koraa yɛyɛ no wɔ fie no da bi ahwɛ agu because ɔnya ayi kakra bi ɛkɔm so deɛ ɛyɛ ebi ɔbɛn fie aduane wɔ fie ɔbɛfie ntam so ankɔra yi kawo nti na ɔkɔpɛ nadamfo bi hɔ na de ɔmɔkonya ɛdɔkono ne nkyenam bi ne mokɔ bi ne wabɔ biara kama so ɔho na afei yɛkɔde tete abɔtene hɔ a kɔsi mmra adeɛ bɛsa nti nkɔda paa so ma deɛ ɛneɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma ɛno nso woka asɛm bi na ɛyɛ ma yi kakra ɛyɛ mesere kakra papa no bɛbɛ fie a ɔkɔ sɛ ɔhɛ wɔ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ overtime papa no ɔbɛyɛ by force overtime overtime no kora yɛntua ne ka nti ɔkaa sɛ ɔmɛyɛ overtime ɔno nadamfo a ebi a ɔno yɛ overtime na ɔkɔgye ayɛ na ɔno nadamfo no agye sika no na nadamfo no deɛ ɔkɔ fie na ɔno ayɛ nadamfo no adwuma ama no ayɛ overtime because ɔno ɔkɔ fie a ɛgya dam awerɛhoɔ wɔ fie nti no yɛ nneɛma ntetempete bi a ɛyɛ na ɛha ase yɛka di agorɔ nso asɛm paa na woante aseɛ yie a woanhu ne yie anhwɛ ne yie ante aseɛ yie a wode ne nkyerɛkyerɛmu no anaa wode somoɔ bɔbɔ papa no a ebia ne mfata sɛ wode saa somoɔ no bɛbɔ no kakakra wo deɛ no nso agya mede mmiɛnsa yɛ bɛsi ha yɛ sisi a
ɛneɛ wedeɛ quick one ansa ne akɔ recognition ne so nti de sɛ mmɔfra no anaasɛ ɔbaa no ɛpɛ sɛ ɔmo encourage papa no sɛ ɛgya ɔbɛtena fie kakra ɔbɛtena ne to wɔ fie kakra deɛ ne deɛ na wobɛsuggest ama ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nyɛ
papa smell wasma ɔsɛmi deɛ ɛyɛ paa ɛyɛ awɔsi agumi ne nso ɛyɛ mu aka bi ɛhɔ no na mpanimfoɔ se bɛrima bi ahia wɔ baa wɔyɛ baatan na yɛka sɛ ɔbaa yɛ baatan a ɔnyɛ baatan nko ama ne ma ɔsan so yɛ baatan ma ne kunu nti ɛhɔ no na ɔbaa ne nkonimdie ɛyɛ sɛ ɔbaa bi ayɛ baatan no ɔhɔ na yi pie nti ɔbaa no ɛbɛtena sɛ ahwɛ din no ase deɛ nti da koro ɔbɛto no bo ase sɛ onim sɛ ne kunu no ɛnom nsa kakra anaa ɔnom nsa a onim ɔbɛhwɛ aduane a ne kunu pɛ paa sɛ nkatekwan ne mankanfuo abɛkwan ne mankanfuo nkrakra ne mankanfuo anaa nso sɛ original one paa nkontommire ne nwa ne mankanfufuo no a na afei wabɔ ato hɔ nti dako na wahyɛ daa soma nkwadaa no ɛdaa ne kuna nkwadaa no sɛ memenda na akɔsiɛ da bi wadi ka yɛ nkwadaa no aduane ama wɔmɔdidi awie sɛ nkwadaa deɛ ɛdidi wie a na agorɔ na ɛtoa so na afei wapam nkwadaa no nyinaa kɔ sɛ mu nkɔdi agorɔ nkwadaa no nso deɛ ɔmpɛ ne sɛ adi fufuo ameyɛ awie nkɔdi agorɔ deɛ sɛneɛ yɛ asɛmpa na afei bi a wafrɛ ne kunu no sɛ ei konto bra mepɛ sɛ me ne wɔ nkɔmmɔ bi di na ɛda no sɛ no maame ne kasa pɛ bɛma ne yam de ne pram because onim asɛm a asi onim sɛ bi a yɛbɛbɔ no kɔ adu anaa yɛde awaregya yɛ asɛm ɛbɛto ahyɛ no na afei ɔbaa baatan no ɔsɛ yee me kunu konto me dɔfo mesrɛ wo ara mehu sɛ nneɛma bi kɔ so wode dan suban bi adi woyɛ sei na anyɛ adeɛ a m'ani gye ho ɛnyɛ ma me m'ani nye ɛnyɛ ma nkwadaa no nkwadaa ni nye nti mesrɛ wo ada wodeɛ deɛ ha wo biara no ka kyerɛ me nneɛmpɛ ho sɛ yadeɛ bi a ha wo no ka kyerɛ me nneɛnkɔpa no waduro mekan ebia sɛ wokunu bɛrima no pɛginis a ɔbɛyɛ ahyɛ daa akɔto ginis baako anaa mmienu abɛsi hɔ saa petition so deɛ a ɛne ɔde bitters bi awɔ no kama so ho nti papa no koraa huuyɛ no wo sɛ na deɛ na ɛkɔ so yi meso daeɛ anaasɛ meyɛ dɛn na meyere deɛ wɔnyɛ saa deɛ bi da ɛgya ɔpɛne guinness mpanimfoɔ sɛ ntontom ɛpɛ no ase fie akɔ na mframa abɔ nti ɔbɛtoto kakra nti ɔbaa no bɛnya abotrɛ mu ato grass baako grass mmienu na ɔhu sɛ papa no n'anim ɛyɛ kamakama no na afei ɔbaa no ahyɛ aseɛ ɛne ne kunu bɔ nkɔmmɔ asɛm bi ɔhɔ bi a ɔnka sɛ ɔno bɛrima no koraa na ɔntumi mfa ho akadeɛ ma a ɔno ɔbaa no atumi ho sɛ de ho akadeɛ bɛba sɛ biribi na bɛrima no akwakoa ne baabi na sɛ bi adi ne nya na ɔfɛre a ɔnka nti me kunu deɛ ɔyɛ ne deɛ ɛmmoa yɛn nti mɛboa wo ɛkwan bia biribi ɛkɔ so biara no ɛne ati fitaa mu ha menu mmienu nko a nkwadaa ne ni ha ɛnka ho asɛm yɛmhwɛ deɛ bɛsi ɛno ne yɛ baako ɛna sɛ ɛhɔ no na bɛrima no so ɔno nso yɛ bɛrima papa a ɔno nso ɔpɛ ɔbaa no a saa adeɛ na ɔbaa no ayɛ no ɛbɛka nyaa no ɛma ɔno nso aka biribiara ɛwɔ mu biara na afei wɔn mmienu no wɔn apɛ kwan fa so a wɔn bɛsɔ saa ɔhaw no wɔn bɛsɔ ano.
Nana yɛbɛde wase wabɔ nkɔmmɔ paa na sɛdeɛ wɔsi akyerɛkyerɛ mu no ɔbɛnyansafoɔ yɛbunu bɛ na yɛnyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ yɛnka n'asɛm nti no sɛdeɛ wobɛfa de akɔ ɔkasɛm na ɛbɛboa wo ɛwɔ abrabɔ mu no fa kɔ na nka mbɛsɛ
ɛne pɛpɛɛpɛ obi a wowɔ ɛsɛ yɛni mmerɛ nti no sɛ yɛbi adankwa ama bi no obi a wɔ question biara no meba so bi a wobɛtumi abusa na afei ɛno nso no yɛka ɛno no atoa so na ansa na wode ɔhu sɛ papasoma ne yɛnyina ani tua waka asɛm paa wabɔ no nyinaa tɔfa sɛ deɛ ɔwɔ aso no wɔntie mabɔ no tɔfa deɛ ɔwɔ aso no wɔntie wahu sɛ yɛ nyinaa anim ɔbaa bi wɔ hɔ a na ɛba no saa pɛ na ɔde asɛm yi nam na ɔde akɔgyina fikyire nadamfo na me deɛ mr owura ntɔ deɛ bɛrima kwasɛmpani biara deɛ mehu nso bɛrima biara da ɔbɛrima a ɔne na wo ma no wɔyɛ kwasɛmpani ɛne ɛsɛ na ɔma nso bɛyɛ nkwasɛmpafoɔ so wɔ ho nti no wabɔ ano to fa ama me
nana ɛne yɛnkɔ yɛnim yɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ good fine woyɛ good paa kama na ɛnyɛ biara woyɛ good ne sɛ woanya recognition a how does it affect you?
Wasɛm a wokɔhyɛ wabusa me deɛ mɛkyerɛ m'adwene kakra na ansa na mɛkyerɛ m'adwene no ɛno sɛ yɛnea capito ɛyɛ Mr. Kitiosin sɛnea sɛ afrɛ no
Mr. Kitiosin
capito wɔsɛ Kwame Nkrumah Jesus Christ. As ye capito no one coming groma. As Sembia no ha overcast capito biki. Anyway, many ya green. Now when him Yesu Christo. Me say me Bible nipa. Nti mo bia na adwen se me Bible nipa. Ene South Beja Matibi. Nim se sa na be no kro nso. Se mre bia wɔkyekyere ɔpapa apata bi si hɔ sɛ ɛgya hɔ na obɛgyina anaasɛ ɔbɛtena na waka ɔpapa asɛm na ɔbɛka asɛmpa no ne adeade no ɔdaa ne ho a ɔkɔfrɛfrɛ nipa ɔkɔkanya nipa na ɔmɛtwe ɔpapa asɛm no ɔbaeɛ no na ɔmu de abia no ayɛ adwadibea na ɔmu de dwa yɛnea owura Yesu ɔmaa ne mpirin so no pray
our mannequin so
king say for pray o man aba so o chain aba and on say nemo de na breedy breedy abda o wa wo mo o hwe wo mo papa bi no mu nyina do de ne danta ani ni pipe dwane e di dwane ni senti ni se ana ni nkyerɛ mu ni se ade papa wo ya ono ani ni ya gani ni na enu ani nansa wo ba be se no eye ne ya nti wo hwe wo mo obi ani ho asabe sabe basmali o ye ade pa na ade pa ne yan kame ni yie yan ka ho asem pa yie yan tumi anhwɛ so yie enha no na sa nipa no unye nipa
na
nipa no na unye nipa
na
unye nipa sa unye
mamusa wo na ene eba ne sɛ na emra na osan sinua no so no so na wo papa obeyeye on the surface of the pin sheet wa baba waje mon kwan obeye papa ne nasefo nyina wenya sa recognition no but still no what I senior no was a father forgive them for they don't know what they are doing I don't know
oh papa smart na miracle
intina man kasa
oh yes na miracle hey asembe na can say
sana yisu raho
papa
into what kind of home no meaning on
yes and here what can I home say there's no meaning but what can I home oh yes so obetumi akakasa ko bi ana akasa training bi obetumi asre aka na ye krojin obetumi amunaka na ye krojin owura be ho na odi aka nso na ye krojin
okay
yes
nti we dey o ha o kan wa rehum on
o kan rehum eno nkyerɛ sɛ na nye ne ya na ye ne ya o kan rehum because tamre no onim sɛ wo ye ho hwea enyi o kan rehum
okay let's see
o kan rehum
okay yeah nana yate eti se de wo kan ni se wo so wanya recognition aya na how kakra on
yes hami na hano yo mun sunsan yo mun chichemu ana yo mun sunsan so yo how bi a o mane hawa ana hawa etumi ma oyare how bi kura ma utumi di ewu how di pa kura ma di atam how bi kura tumi ma wono monsa how break community grade how ma wuya nyema bi a emfata
okay
ni nyina ji wankasa wunipa no usini ubanya unyankopon de bo wa ana o ma be no papa de wo wa ekuta o nti obi wo ha o ya ade na sai aseno sika min pota kakra ya na sin no a so ho na otu di to ben say oh okay nipa be ye bi wa me ni nyina ye me ye said my ya ene me na nye bio ono ni way of protecting himself into now what the bar what the big war is sinanim asia ni say won nye bio obedi awreho more than baby that is say nipa no ne kwan fa so a or handle that situation. Will be also or the baby, and we for some year question could have one thing we are for the boss. Now, my say, and my say, and the man in the one who's my idea and myself. He said, take it free. So, on also, dear, what did defend in the honor? I can't first will be a year no.
Okay, I see.
Name as to say, will be pass or by papa. Na yɛde bɔne atua ne ka anaa papa no yɛ ne asɛe no nipa da sani bi aniamoa ho wɔde n'ani ahyɛ da to fam asɛe no na wɔsɛ ɛnyɛ ne yadeɛ saa nipa no na ne nipa su no ɛtɔ si me deɛ madwen no
no okay
because obiara ne hɔ a wɔyɛ papa ne yɛ bɔne tua ne ka a ɛbɛyɛ ne dɛ obiara ne hɔ
okay I see. Yo, enti nana, we dey menimsa wonso wanije enkroma ho kakra kama, right?
Kakra na papa bi.
O dey say ja nana say ja me pese say ne wa kan dey say wanije ne ho pa dey, that's fine. It will dey emphasize. It wo hia osajefo recognition be na o say dey man as Ghana.
The Dickine answer na mebo side ni bi no esem papa jamu
okay
answer ma trans answer ma boss aje kudin
yo
recognition na wo kan de papa smiley se ka se ka ade be kin na etiefo mutie muntie me ameka say ye ka nkromalism CPPism CPPist nkamenka ho asie ne say menye CPP ya ba ma yeku a menye CPP ni ena kwa me nkroma penso na wa ankasa na nasa bedi akona wo woyi so ho na me busu ni bia no so no CPP ni aya wo kan kwa me nkroma ho asem wo nipa mpanifo atwa ehye wa busu fie na ase yedidi mpanifo kan no ho asem mi ade mi Dr. Kofi Abrifa Buzia apada nanso menyini de mihu ye menyini ye de mehu na mse David sa na papai na okuta bibi nti mi sheda say mi dim pensem o kan say yede kasakuma bi ba say Nkrumah never dies. Nkrumah is the Messiah. Na ba ko kan say mpo mbiensa na meboa owura kapito ho mo so
kapito allowed ultimi on mute on so o answer the man what's the third one be show boy
David kwa me kon show boy dey tunum keke na wo philosophical bi slogan bi e de bono Nkrumah never dies, Nkrumah is a Messiah. I'm say ka ba ko anyway
I have to be honest, I'm thinking about it. I tell you that's impossible.
Also odwen ho
okay inti
right
if you say no papa smiley na me say na obi a wono wo sumbuzi a na waba kenkan ana wabati se kwa me Nkrumah say Nkrumah never dies. Nkrumah is wo ena me tumbo asese me de mani to fom ena nkakra na me ko hia ni mani afi me ko hia papa bi efro na akosa papa no so ko ni nkrachi de dada asante mampa bonten so akosa no na ne mra ne mra ni bi ye de fro no Yesu e na waje so ye na Madam for panic to be asante osade to Kwame Nkrumah, one of his secretaries earlier on inti papa no no papa pendimu na ya na opa agro ade sabe nso mani afi kama nti ekone chen a na one ne pese na lone wolf one ne CPP ni a so one na yankofo ni hia ono nko na dem ise woni akanyi na akwaye ayifo afiri fa nipa ayi wanu sa dankwa buzi afofo sa ne mane ma no buzi amune sa ne mane ma but pay to me commanded authority be about Kwame Nkrumah na sɛ wakɔ school kakra na wotumi yɛ comparative analysis, especially when it comes to education concepts. Na papa no ya na msa daabi. Papa yi wɔ ka nsɛm kɛseɛ paa, menya so na mentie no bi. Na metietie biara na akyiri me aka no faa me kwan biara so. Na behu Kwame Nkrumah ne nneɛma. Wɔn sɛ yɛnom no a yɛfiri kwaeɛ mu no ho ano, yɛhu nneɛma nketenkete bi. Na nneɛma no a ne yɛhu no koraa no, na mekae sɛ mewɔ elementary school. Yɛkɔ excursion no, na ahwɛ yɛde makɔ Takoradi Atlantic Hotel, Crossmile. Na yɛkɔ excursion, data yɛkɔ kora meka mo asere obi ansere bi. Bayi a mede kɔ excursion, yɛ towel ne yɛ shirt ne yɛ gu no nyinaa paper bag. Ɛna me ko dware yɛ na mankyimi towel mu yie na mede egu paper bag nim saa mede to aseɛ. Afɛm fam paper ga me kwa na afɔ na ate na menyɛ nyinaa ahwie. Na yɛkɔ Atlantic Hotel. Frɛ kura ase no ho a. Ɛna mebusa sɛ na hotel wei want to see so Kwame Nkrumah na si hotel yi o. Make an emisa elementary school. Nti no ene net mitrim. Nti me kwahia owura akofa o mampon na ne manyine no. Na me keka sa ne ma bi me ye kwaskeche na di bomu. Na me hye sa me fa madwen. Na me so de mani ato, de madwen ato fom. Ni me hwɛ ni me be papa ne be ye. Eni nipa Ghana fo mpanifo abedidi so omugu so eba. Nti du baabi no. Na me ye born again. Say Kwame Nkrumah no size. Because obi enu kwa obetim be ya ade twa papa ne mu. Memfa we enhye mu wa ha. Enya se bia me ebuzi anko, mesanso ye akosia manko afiri fa e de hye akoda. Den. Enya nchen. Rollins befa ne nkrofo befa afiri fa no. Asemo makano radio super na mo wasantuma mpa abonchen so. Die si ye die mintumi nka no pepe mu sei. But Manitia. Intermediate CPP in the Kwame Nkrumah Assembly. Then and you may cry. Then so 77.4 Sequasian and Sanadri. Intimate Sansa share who near me 2 quine. A call Europe Catra. Me 3 hawk across South Africa. I'm talking about in the 80s in South Africa. Now, your free Krubi area, which is now Eastern Cape. Now your free area, Transkei, those days. Now, President, I know of Transkei, or so near friend KD Matanzima. Now, your call, you know. Now, almost said I invite you, and Coach Radio, or teach most of us, your doctors, teachers, and the Kiteka home, engineers, the Kiteka home. Now, again, it's okay. Yabaha check a cranky, and Coach Yapano. Ewo ni na hinkro omhono omfum kurasi ni agro nje Ghana o ho president okwa waji land kraka na wakosi ne kurasi danki ti wo ho nti omfa ne palace na ye koye papa no hu sai ye bawura ne palace ho apɛ papa ya sorry papa ni gina ntentene emma wakasa wie ma yakwa ba me yetena ase ansana wotnas na sem no say Kwame Nkrumah ma na aban afi papa Smiley ye gina ho no bi ahwe we ahwe we anim afi asia de asukotwe agu ye so ye din na hwe kedi machance no so hono so no oye that time no ye president o sanso ye traditional chief so ka ho na hwe ohini mu o ye president of Transkei. A noble man be pa respect of anekwa. Not with me mind admiration, recognition, respect, you know. Time when you free palace wa one kai Kwame Nkrumah now more Kwame Nkrumah di papa no na one so they do what he has.
Yo nana we dey bon to fama why na
and if you want what all the ocean okay me bon papa tara hwene niam obeye up to now in kwada already 20 years 25 years 30 years 35 years 40 years it me ka say enya Kwame Nkrumah moto wo ya enya Kwame Nkrumah habwa enya Kwame Nkrumah say ya hello what else do you expect Na me deɛ, what else you expect? Said Kwame Nkrumah nneɛma ɔyɛ nyinaa deɛ ɔmo sɛ no koraa no sɛ yɛ sɛbi o Papa Smani sɛ yɛ niwo mpɛ sɛ meka medi atam kakra nso menni atam sɛ yɛ niwo sɛ yɛ esubanfi o mo de adeɛ no si hɔ koraa monhwɛ na monkɔsiesie nyɛ ne yie na nsa nsi na nam nso a ɛno nso a montumi nyɛ education Kwame Nkrumah da Roma Kwame Nkrumah nyansa wɔse akyirikyiri wɔse wone akurase ne bia ne baabi akurase baabi a ɔhu sɛ ɛwɔ akyiri a wontumi mfa ka de ma no wɔde secondary school mede mede firi bɔn ahafo akyire nso a secondary school bɛma ahenkuro secondary school sɛ hwewia nso secondary school azim secondary school insane fa ne he yɛnyina yɛnim wokɔ surom hɔ a grebu ne nyina ɛsam hɔ saa hwɛ that's short space of time na school tantan bi nso o schools na wɔsisi hɔ no yɛsɛ up to now wɔn anyɛ renovation apart from painting school ni da so gyina na nan mu tintintin painting kɔ no painting bɛnam ka kyerɛ o na saa nipa wei na sɛ Papa Smiley wɔntumi anhwɛ wo so ankyɛ ɛnyɛ musuo na ɔde abɔ wo ho wɔn amena anhwɛ wo so ankyɛ ɛnyɛ musuo na ɔde abɔ wo ho nti na ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ kae no sɛ na woda wo sɛ yɛwo no 21st yo 1906 yo sɛ yɛwo no 18th 1912 o whatever yɛwo no the bottom line is he was born ɔbɛ wiase mi yɛ de nsa kan so ɔyɛ nipa ne nneɛma a ɔbɛyɛɛyɛ no yɛdi ho adanseɛ yɛanyɛ sɛ obi kora wodi ho adanseɛ ade kora ɛyɛ me fɛ ɛyɛ me dɛn sɛ obi di ho adanseɛ a ɔnni adanse bɔne gye sɛ sɛbesɛbe yɛanom bi ɔmu nyansa dodoɔ no asɛ ntekuma ne papa kokua nansedeɛ no ne wobɛtumi abɛka sɛ Kwame Nkrumah anyɛ sɛ a wankɔyi yɛ mfiri yankɔgye fahodi a nkanyɛ sɛ nyɛ sɛi abusuafoɔ Kwame Nkrumah da Roma na ma asanteman mmeama santeman ɛbɛyɛ asanteman Kwame Nkrumah pagya sika wɔse no yɛbɛsi University of Science and Technology wɔse mbɛsi woni wɔsiiɛ no Kwame Nkrumah ne ne nkurɔfoɔ owura akosa mampɔn de hyia akosa kontontwi de hyia akosa na ne nam na ɛpa ɔmo fa nkurɔfoɔ teacherfoɔ all teachers no ɛsɛ mo mmara mo mbɛsi nkɔ university because that time no na nipa no nkwadaa no six formers no mutumi ma papa na all teachers no ma bɛn no set A foɔ ne hwanfoɔ no yɛ dom hyɛ aseɛ na what a program na ma asante yɛni bɛgye school ho higher education mekan prempɛ schools ne ɔkɔkɔa schools ne ade yɛasantom nyinaa ne nyinaa sunsom agu hɔ na ɛfidi University of Science and Technology Papa Smiley ɛme dɛ sɛ ɔma makwanya na wabɛka Kwame Nkrumah sɛm kakra nti obi ɔkɔhwea busa me
alright nana yɛbɛdɛ wase yɛbɛdɛ wase paa na
me question dɛ Nyankopɔn ni hyira no
o question then sɛ nyɛ question we comment
Papa Smiley pa ya wonti asmase o hwɛ me beta language na me use no
na sɛ
nyame hyira no opening wakasa ma mura ho honest to God I'm saddened and may God bless him
okay all right your question in no
very sad
okay thank you very much Capito na nesika
papa
ye bre na ya bre kakra obeka kan na ntio
yo papa mefa akonya we so na mabo menana nana asarebedi akon papa mebo na baso se na Capito si kan ye ne se wakasa ma wosia gumi my di na beti awosia gumi asama nsema pie fi na no about Kwame Nkrumah papa ma wosia gumi papa mama will say papa to me no I prefer Kwame Nkrumah over Jesus Christ I'm telling you papa I'm telling you
nanesika
I prefer Kwame Nkrumah over Jesus Christ in some PFP na no abandon no so do South Africa or do Palace no now on here no
pagya ne mu gyina ne nan so kaa sɛ Kwame Nkrumah ma n'aba no nti wɔntena ase no papa na m'ani ase kɔ a ɛyɛ ataata ɔsagyefo dayie Kwame antoa mpem Kwame Nkrumah ba sɛ yɛ adɔm sɛ hyia wa nke bɛyɛ dɛn ni owó de dɔm bɛkɔ Kwame due ni ama ne ho kɔsɛ sɛ yɛama wande wo mmara nwie ne yɛtwa wo nkwa na so Kwame dayie Kwame kɔsɛ de nifa due Kwame Kwame papa sɛ meka kyerɛ sɛ nka me ho biem papa
wasa wadwene
papa ɛnɛ me ne wo kasa yi papa me frɛ Kwame Nkrumah sunsum sɛ sɛ me sa wo biem a Kwame Nkrumah reincarnation ɛmɛhyɛ me ba nim
I see.
The spirit of Kwame Nkrumah ɛmɛhyɛ me ba nim sɛ me wo biem a ɛmɛhyɛ me ba nim
okay
Papa Smiley. Papa.
Yo, na fɛ sɛ ɔka ketewa bi nana
wɔde aketewa bi mesɛ no mu menkyerɛkyerɛ mu ne papa no asɛm a wɔɔka no Papa Smiley sɛ na wanka hwɛ distance a wɔmde papa yi ntam na asɛm a wɔɔka no meka makɔnwa a mete soɔ sɛ me koraa de mfi bɛyɛ mfie dodoɔ nie me sɛ obi a wobɛwo Ghana wobɛwo abotwuma sɛ wogye Kwame Nkrumah ɛdie na wobɛto ba bɛrima no Kwame Nkrumah no bɛboa ma ɔhwɛ akwadaa no ɛyɛ adeɛ a maka ndadadadada obi a wobɛwo a wode wobɛyɛ de so de woba bɛto Kwame Nkrumah yɛ mɛtwam sɛ ɛdin a wode to ba no mekɔbusa nananom na n'anim sɛ sɛ ɛdi ne firi wakoma mu ne papa mu a mɛboa ma yɛahwɛ akwadaa no kɔsi mmerɛ a obɛnyini akɔdi baabi a wɔbɛkɔ
yo ɛnɛ atiefoɔ mate mugu so wɔ no
sɛ mewɔ bɛrima a mɛtɔ no Kwame Nkrumah
ɔbaa nso wobɛte no Kwame Nkrumah
mena meka kyerɛ wo na sɛ kurom a sɛ yɛ aborɔfoɔ mu kutakuta mmaa de
okay
sɛ ɔbaa o sɛ mewɔ bɛrima a mɛtɔ no din Kwame
Nkrumah okay yo nane sika papa yɛbɛda ase paa yo ɛneɛ
nana sika ni o nana sika na ɛsɛ nana
nana ehu sɛ yɛwa why nana ehu sɛ yɛwa
nana sika megye wo so ɔde hyia ba nana mɔpia wano hwam nana mɔpia fo wano hwam nana hini kyɛ nana ɔnkwa so nana mamɛ ne amade ne kutam yɛngya mu da nana yɛngya mu nana ɔnkwa so
yo ɔyɛ nana sika ɛbɛda ase ɛneɛ abe wɔ hɔ yɛnkɔe na ɔwɔ ayɛ ne champo ɛne ɔfa bɔdi ɛmfie nwie
I'm here. My regards to Nana. Hey, Nana, from today going there, you have to, we'll be giving birth anyhow. Because of this promise.
Hey, Abby, are you going to impregnate somebody's daughter, Abby?
He will see that there's no old man in the room.
Abby, we don't want any papa now.
Na sabe dia ko obi busa sɛ na ne ba wa wo dada na sɛ opɛ so osesa ne ba ne din no so obɛhwɛ na na
sɛ muntie me na me kae no so opɛ so osesa na me ko busa na nanom na osesa din na osesa no ɛyɛ Kwame Nkrumah ho dɔ nti no wɔyɛ saa de no na sɛ bi asɛbe mo bi no ohia mɛyɛ
okay
yes
okay all right then Abi ɛne na de bi aka ho nti no so o ba boy ho nti no ntimi sesa ne din no why
it's quite interesting, you know. I remember when I was in Vienna, some people who used to work at the UN changed its system from permanent recruitment to terminal recruitment. So they were giving people contracts. And for most people to be in the good books of their managers, they were giving the names of their children after their bosses, so that the bosses will have sympathy on them to extend their contracts. Quite interesting. Look, some time ago, Jacob Zuma. Jacob Zuma said South Africans should give him the same level of respect they gave to Nelson Mandela.
That's right.
And they told him that for him to earn that respect, he should also go to jail. For how many years is Nelson Mandela? 20-something years, 28 years or so. If he managed to go to jail for that number of years, they will give him that respect. So relating that to what is happening in part of the world, where people want to erase the effort of this man, it's so pathetic. Do you understand? Beside the economic and the political achievements of Kwame Nkrumah, beside that, which is what we are all craving for, because Nkrumah he set the right foundation for us. I mean, he gave us the best foundation we could have. I mean, we are still enjoying, after so many years, we are still enjoying most of the remnants of what he left behind. We have not added to it. We are just circumventing it. We are just, like a fly. We are just flying around it. Beside that, about 3 years ago, I went with Papa Smiley Prof. I went with Prof to some publishers and custodians of some of Nkrumah's literary materials, his books. It was English people. And they said they were, they've grown old, they can't be dealing with that thing anymore. So they wanted Africans who can own that thing. So we went there and we met Nkrumah's. That was the first time I met Sammy Nkrumah. And we were talking. And she said, look, the father was so selfless, such that at some point, beside the State House, beside, living in the State House or Government House, they were even struggling. So they offered to build Peduaso Lodge for him. This is what Samuel Nkrumah told us. And okay, after they even built Peduaso Lodge for him, he said, okay, this place is too lavish for me. I'm going to use it to host state functionaries. So something built for him, he didn't even use it himself. He just gave it to the state. The ultimate of selflessness. We have people who, before they came to power, they were dreaming about the lavish lifestyle they want to live at the expense of every Ghanaian. And we are seeing it bathing in the air. The first thing they came to do is refurbish their family houses or whatever, amassing wealth anyhow. And these are the people who want to rub shoulders and wipe off the history of somebody who was selfless. Incredible. Meanwhile, what they claim to have achieved, I don't even use the word comparable. Do you understand? All of us, most of us on this platform here, benefited from Nkrumah's educational system.
Why, Mr.
Do you understand? Then these people are claimed to be doing something which is not even working. We are going to school, children are going to school under callous. today yellow, tomorrow blue. Nonsense. And these people want to wipe off somebody who was the basis of the country we are all struggling now. Incredible. Papa Smiley, to come to your
recognition. Say, if no one recognizes the good you do, how does it affect you?
Oh, Papa Smiley, me, I don't value recognition. It is like praise singing. I've never celebrated my birthday before, and I don't even care anybody making an attempt for me. What I believe in, do as much good as you can. And I believe in the principle that when your left hand does good for the right, none of them should even know it. Okay. That's the principle I work with. Mm-hmm. Do you understand? It's not my problem. I don't worry about recognition. Okay. Do you understand? I see that as flattery. Do you understand? I do what I can. Mm-hmm. I don't care whether somebody recognizes anything or not. That's not my problem. Okay. The most important thing is I want whoever I do any good thing to benefit from that thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you understand? In our part of the world, people feel when they help anybody, or we have created a culture so that when somebody helps anybody, the person owes the person for the rest of the person's life. I dislike that attitude or that mentality. Simply because somebody helped you wherever you are. So why is it that when you do it for somebody, you want some sort of, I don't know.
Abby, thank you very much. You've made your point loud and clear. Why? Thank you so much. And yeah, Kadachi, I want a champon. It's all kind of work of this in my view. Get to be a canna. Yes, so I can.
I appreciate Fifi and Sema Wakano. Yes, no. Ye fan Kube, Dia, you come on. The because we were here, Quanu, Bia, Papa Smiley, the picture, the crowd, which is it? Papa Smiley, craft, come, Fahon, Fino, and I said, for why no Bia. Papa, the feeling 100 is hard, you also have a crowd, which I wasn't said Papa will pick up why the crowd, which the Bia wasn't a Biano, or why the proper Papa, the woman, Uncle Papa, and the Papa will muddy, and why any more. What's some corner what?
Bye. Yo, of our wedding. Of our wedding or of a Veronica.
Almost I didn't the animal who said,
okay, you and a great of a Veronica.
No, Obi can also of
yes. And I can to you, why? Recognition. How does it affect you?
I can't be an American from say, hey, now, just cancel. That's a medru okay, na the head and 19. Now, platform we also have promises. Yeah, a beco a ye. Yeah, a hand will be promises. Say a beco parliamentary idea. MP or sponsor or Babwa. You go forms here. Me starting forms you claim now for you and I'm for a starting different story. And I offer a promise to swallow. Prepare. I said, I had you. Now, come like I said, prepare. Yo. Nipa the M say, Nipa say, or sense you mount, dark crocra, waibi, or born. And say, ultimate a kind. But I gave a coin and say, oh, be now, person in the Pania Qua, Timbiano. It's a basana, Nipano, or who cries hamper from. Now, the Napa say, may of about could say, yere kete ade a wo yere ne saa no ade bia ka ne yere kete ne nua ne popo ai se wo akofagya wo se me yiri gyanum cause manya gya me pese gya be se na ate na ayebot ko ye se wo betwen na yankasa na se nipa no ye wo ya ma no wada wase nipa de obi ye bibi ma wa se oda na se but se ko ba se onso se de wa hene kana anga na de no akoboro so nti me hu se obi eye papa minute kura o se nsuo kura ma wa boa
all right then yebedo ase ofa Veronica Bombardier Prince the Baby say Bombardier enti enka yema Capito abo closing prayer na maye so Capito wonsa wo hono mu a empire no onfa kakrangu engu forma Kwame Nkrumah enede emaye Capito
openi mo hapa
ene fakakre gufo Nkrumah maye ne enko ai
you. Oh God, we thank you that you've given us this opportunity to talk about our nation and our first leader or first prime minister and president, Kwame Nkrumah. May he so rest in peace. And we thank ourselves for the time we have spent to talk about our nation, Ghana. It's not just Nkrumah we are talking about, but prosperity of our nation. That's why we are observing, honoring him on his birthday today. If he was alive, he would be 112. I thank you so much for brothers and a sister who contributed to this program. Give us the strength for another day, which is tomorrow. And where other people are dissatisfied or did not understand what other people said, please do not let us take this to bed. Do not let us be angry. Let us try to acknowledge everybody, no matter how tough their ideas are. And so bless us, God. And in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, amen.
Yo, Capito, you better ask if enti one virtue be na Nkrumah.
Papa, you saw me.
Oh, no, I composed that na.
Matthew, what's this?
What's the menu sway me? I'm saying I composed that na.
Hey, it's a matter of course. Amen. One came in, I said, you should be in Camus. I wouldn't. And just a could tell you a million.
Oh, now Sanka, who was having some manus and Nanka, who you free now, boom runners, Nanka, what you so aim me comedy. Now, Capito, what one virtue of Nkrumah now, person or embody?
Serve people without expecting anything at all. Because Papa no send your bayano when sit down privately for himself. But he says he will sit down and work for Egypt. That's normal. But seriously, Papa no buy no. Me Papa ideas no. Papa finance some party. Papa will keep it. See, the man said Flagstaff House was his house. That's all. When sit down privately, Nkrumah may sit down and go to them by 300 Ghana. That's so the ministers on in more than 20, 30. What say, hey, that man was brave and strong. We sit down for himself. Now, we, let's just say, I'm not sure it's a champion or what. No, we sit down, Samia, Fakwa, Samia, Otis, was a Ghana government human. The man didn't build a private house. You Chrome. Half a snake, if often say, Crawford, minim, me bushing be mini peppy, me in lobby, no or share, no museum. Come has no private house there.
Okay, all right.
Private house. Compared to the leaders of today, one on him.
Okay. Yo, Capito, you better ask it. So I'm here with the over body. Why? Near Fancy, I say, you know, BBS for being part of today's show. It was good hearing of Suffolk and Tanka one more time. I don't know by in ya do BBS. The extreme views here and there, and Nina can be. It all indicates where we've got into in our evolutionary journey. Said ye Ojune and Neno. I'm very certain say some years ago, and yes, I know now Ojune. I'm very confident to say if you decide to evolve into a much higher self in some few years to come, you may be adding up to how you reason, or you'll be taking away certain things out of your reasoning. Yeah, can recognition. The final stage, and they say you get to that stage. Say either see a recognizable, and I see a recognizable. It wouldn't change what you are. You carry on and do what you do best. That's all. And then I be a kind. Also, no, he doesn't do good for recognition. Come up. Eti abi kasano hwa no bi abusa question. Enti gama na abi emano sika bi na one farmer in tell no say echina bi no say gama no efre no say one fa kakra ma na anya bia o mana na say amanfo ti nsemu enti wa wo nsem ni bi no na yakofa na ye the evidence na ye the be get the pemo ye fancy ya yam yad me ochina
do you want me to respond to
that?
Oh, let her be talk small.
No. Oh, Capito.
Please.
This guy, you know small. So. I know. No, you know small. Emre Swaso. Why?
Oh, small talk.
Oh, that be sir. I'll call you. We never call him yet much. I said, only every question on the other.
You are a dictator. You are becoming a dictator.
No problem. Me that's it. Me dictator answer to there. Yeah. Why?
That is why he's an anarchy. He controls personality.
Everything in this rightful place is the best. And he send me a dictator at some point in time. Why? Pa. You fancy ya? Me didn't answer son and Papa Smiley, Jumedi who chairman, deputy Amejuma, second deputy or Mejuma, ever quack baby. We hope, say, we baby out to be
also Saku no the
Abby intimidate you, Abby intimidate you, man. There of all the things that Abby can do, no, Abby intimidate. I quite say. Messi may be able to play all positions, but the goalkeeper there, Messi intimidate there, and that go into no. Man ha Orabi, the second deputy and that deputy you may be why? Capito.
Anyway, I forgot he's my campaign manager. So
all right then. Hour for Awakening and Empowered Nest. Bye bye.
You could never be nasa your friend when you're the bonnet. Ghana memo ye buya ne ye pe controlling centrane treasure Ghana man and pesa money. Kofi babone me boko ko jani bonnet. Chama sanke botene nature Ghana man se munti mini. Obra for me wafa hundie. Kuma modi momu jumedi mun kunumedi. No say Yangara assassini e ya body de mayen. Mujana nanan mi hwegunya de to ho mayen. Dom yen boayen jeyen adu. Mene won so say yen so be ye biato aso mu aso kata so omanyi mu de ema so ene. E bisa de waya mo magana wo beka lawyer for doctor for mami misa nurse for ready for driver for mami misa fita for ekwa for tailor for mami misa baba for soldier for teacher for mami misa suku for rap for Ghana rap so for me say me straight o man for unyina monye baako fi say yete fa fa ye we say we baako anebu o kambo mo embu krobe asante kotoko map beba is the motto yen fa kotuloto manyi mu mo fra ne yesi munya to boase ne ahombrase obuni ni di na mon koto bible chese di weja ne wonani nkwana so ware wasase so enti monya brebre Ghana yemene odia se kambo mo ne bi Kedian bon kwame ensa osoni asase ya ensa na no mo sama for ensa yi kwame koma pa ye Kedian bon kwame ensa osoni asase ya ensa na no mo sama for ensa yi Papa, yeah. Wait, 9 or 4 front women. With the hammer, Ghana, the fret of Sajifo, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Yebo wudin, wudye wuyentin, wudu wunyasa na ejigana to hobe your hin, ewim yedin, rofokuma bobri me fisi wuri se wakukro dumpo doso te senwin. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah wudu wunyasa te senshoma, Afrika mamu nyina yeji utumu se wuni muhoma, bapoma, weni ate saberima, weni afriti sabronima, badum no adabroma wa magana nyafa hudi, yasya manse nyina musumunya asuna munti, krikete, ibini mabu home so, krikete, adeshima mabu home so, krikete, asantini mabu home so, krikete, fantini mabu homeso, break it, ayibeni mabo homeso, break it, wawuni mabo homeso. Hausa, akwapem, achim, bono, dagomba, cry. Ghana fonyina, afemi begunsa, osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah brabe jensa, nana no penny for mo demokrato hoji Ghana, meyi ma yen so ye tonsa, afremoni. You could never be na say